What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. The fact that you're first and it's not Violet, she might be mad. Ooh, I think my avatar is being dumb. Hold on. Is she gonna be... Okay, now she's working. For whatever reason, the mouth... I was like, why isn't that functioning? I'm so sorry, but... Violet, if it's any help, it was making me smile seeing all your little dancing fish with the pom-poms. While I was getting ready to start. And watching just a few more TikToks before I pressed go live. Oh, fuck this shit. I should make a redeem that says this is just for Violet, and then anybody else who redeems it gets timed out. That would be okay. You don't know how that would work. I time everyone out. The description says you will be timed out if you are not Violet. Even better, redeem that times you out and start saying goofy things to encourage it. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I swear, Violet says Shido. You're gonna be timed out a lot. Ooh, I think my audio's off for this too. Oh, it is. How fun.
Bill Jones says, hey Kira, why should you wear glasses when doing that? Cause of division.
I got to listen to all that songs and not the TTS. Why should you wear glasses when doing math? Because of division. I guess that was so boring. My brain was just struggling with that one. And it's not working again. Your walk-on is gone. Son of a blurp. Is it working now? Yes, it's working now. It's not being a dumb piece of crap. Okay, let me fix it, the blurp, because for whatever reason, I guess blurp is being dumb. No, I'm glad that I got to hear the audio and not the text-to-speech art. Banshee for charity? Nope. Nope. Banshee costs too much. She costs more than that. Nice try, though. You have your points back. I should hydrate and stretch, though. You can play alongside me today. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, why are you not on my list? That is so weird. They're super weird. Oh my gosh, JM. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sadly, the walk-on has disappeared. I don't remember what it was called. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. I should have known it was gonna be loud. I just wanted to see what it sounded like. It's any consolation. I hurt my own ears doing that. Oh no. You can order that 5 more times if needed. You're an ass. I hope you're doing well, Amphi. Violet, do you remember what the audio was called? Did it happen to say it? Honestly, you can pick a new one. All for yourself. Hopefully it worked, because I clicked that you're supposed to be a starred individual. I hate blurb sometimes. No, for some reason you're still not on here.
Who told you you could go outside looking as good as you look, looking all nice and sexy the way you looking going outside? The nerve.
Okay, you have a star, and I go to click that, and it works, but it shows that you don't have any submitted walk-ons. I don't understand anything. I'm supposed to... Yeah, I see that this viewer doesn't have a walk-on. I am trying to approve of hypergreeds, but I click the button and it doesn't want to approve. Blurp makes me want to pull my hair out. When it works great. When it doesn't, I'm like, why? Okay, I think yours works now, Hypergreed. I think the website is just dumb. I'm gonna close it for now. Deal with it later. What flavor Warframe you got right now? What? Sabers, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Man, this gift icon next to Banshee Collection is so tempting to press. Catch you later, Sire J. Oh, I didn't press enter on the Discord message. Aegis Bolt, thank you so much for the follow. Anybody else want to play? Ooh, that's pretty. I brought the gallon of water over here knowing that my cup was empty and then didn't fill my cup. So, fun news. Joe came here today to get me so that I could drive him home and keep the car for right now. But when he came to get me, he said, I'm gonna need help bringing some stuff inside. And I was like, what? So he brought my futon mattress that Dragonbleed ordered off of Throne, and an early birthday present from Joe's mom. She bought me, this is a pretty wisp, she bought me an island for my kitchen. Who does that? Such a nice woman. She knows I'm having people over for like a little birthday party get-together thing my birthday weekend, as I'm turning 30. And so she bought me an island for my kitchen because I have no room to prep food. People who care deeply for you. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't know if you people understand how crazy of a dynamic it is. The way that Joe's mom treats me versus my own mother is like night and day. My mom was letting me have some of the stuff from her house that she wasn't using anymore. Like some storage stuff. She wants to be able to keep using it, but she needs to sell the house. So like she's on this end being like, oh, well, I'd like to keep this, but at least if it's going to you. And then Joe's mom's over here, like, making me feel more cared about because she found out that I haven't had heat or hot water or a stove for the last week. And she was like, well, you should be coming to my house at least once a week to come take a nice hot shower then. So she let me take a shower and made sure I was fed. They made sure that I came back to their house after going to my mom's before coming home so that I could eat and take a shower. Like, what? Isn't Joe already the best early birthday gift that Joe's mom could give you? Yes, Arch. But, like, come on. The difference. You can't remember what you needed to say, you know? Working and lurking, blowed cop? Thanks, man. Hello, Jay. The difference is staggering. Your mom is a piece of shit and you need to make Joe's mom your mother-in-law. Oh, you had said something else, too. Nice that Restream isn't working. Sorry, YouTube people. Should be able to see your chat now if anyone said anything. They updated the interface and moved the streak thingy and you panicked. Says Uncle Fish. Combat Wombat is technically at 141. I already moved yours for the day. I'm putting up coverage of your fight and your mom is a huge fight. Yeah. There were plenty of, oh, woe is me, I'm gonna lose, you know, everything, I have to get the house. I knew all those things were going to happen. I was mentally prepared for those things and possibly a fight. And we didn't quite fight, but I wanted to. The last thing that happened, not to rile you all up, and I wasn't gonna talk about it, but I'm like, you know what, screw it. Y'all can be mad with me. The last thing that happened is right before I was like, okay, I gotta leave. And then I ended up leaving like an hour later. But right before I was about to leave, my mom's like, can you just look through the records? Because, like, I'd like to be able to have somebody to come and pick them up then. And I was like, oh, okay. So she tells me that she's got some of them put aside and that she, you know, she's hoping to take 4 boxes of records, but she would love to be able to take 6 boxes. And it's down to a very small amount of what's left of my grandfather's stuff. And it used to fill, like, a massive storage unit, and now it's 6 boxes of records, give or take, left, and some cases of 45s. I didn't even bother with the 45s at this point. So I never got to, you know, see any of that. But she tells me to go look at the records. And I had looked through the one box she had originally pointed to, and I was like, I'm not sure where else, you know, I'm supposed to be looking. And she was like, any of them. You can move everything around, like, no big deal. You can just look at all of the records. So I look through, and I make myself a small pile of ones I would like to take with me. Like 30 records, maybe. Not even half a case. And she was like, oh, well, I hadn't finished pulling out which ones I wanted for me yet. I only did, you know, some of them. So she takes the pile that I had put aside for myself, and she goes through every single one on whether or not I'm allowed to take them. After telling me to go through the records before I left. And she took back about half of them. She was cool with one half of them, but she took back the other half. And, yeah. So, that was very frustrating. And I was like, it's fine, it's fine. And she was like, well, I'll go through them, and next time you're here, you know, I'll have made my decision on whether or not you can have these ones or not. And I was like, nope, it's fine. If it's an issue, it's fine. I just wanted the Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell one, and maybe the Blondie. I can live without the others. And this is why I didn't take that many. I only took the ones I was 100% sure that I would really like, because I had a feeling she was gonna pull something. Or say, oh, that's too many, I need them to sell. So, that was, really disheartening. She likes to be a downer. Yeah, so, she made me feel like shit. Because there were just a few. I think I went home with, like, 12, maybe. Hello, DMX. Hello, Mr. Unknown. Box is probably worth the 5,000 she owes you. More than that. All the records were worth, like, anywhere from $10 to $100 a piece, give or take. But she already sold the more expensive ones. She sold off almost everything of his, and basically what was left for records was stuff that she likes. She fought me over an Amy Winehouse record. That was just one of the ones, and there was a different Amy Winehouse one in there. She was like, oh, well, I just started listening to her recently. So she didn't let me take that one. And I'm like, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Whatever. I'm not fighting over it, because now I'm going to see those, and every time I would see them in my collection, I would only ever think about the fact that she was being a bitch over it. You already sold some and still hasn't paid your year 5,000. She has sold so many things, but she is barely keeping herself afloat because she has no job. So everything she's been selling has only been to pay the electricity bill and keep herself from having the house taken away. Hello, Michael. How are you? If I see your mom, it's on site. Bloody hell, she lost her mind savers. Your mom sounds exactly the kind of person who would not like me. You would not be kind in saying what you think of her. I was nice, and I was like, it's okay, it's fine. I just didn't want to fight over it. But I literally called Joe on the way back to his house and just ranted so bad. I felt so bad yelling. He was like, I didn't even realize you were yelling. It just sounded funny. And I was like, oh man, I was like wanting to punch the steering wheel. You know exactly what you deal with, because in many ways, my mom, who I have no contact with for the last 15 years of my life, yeah, well, I'm about to go no contact. As soon as my mom sells the house, this is the last thing I am doing for her, and she doesn't know it yet, but it is the last straw. So I just have to get through it, and I'm putting myself through bullshit for it. Have you gotten the new frames? Yes, these are beautiful, by the way, Willow. Doesn't deserve access to you anymore, and she needs to stop being a big pain in the ass. Yeah. And she, like, had to be there to watch me go through my dad's tools, and she only saved his personal tools instead of his personal tools and the business tools because she needed the money from the business tools. And she only had some of his business tools because my dad's mother, I don't even want to call her my grandmother, my dad's mother has that whole situation too, and kept and sold a bunch of my dad's stuff, even though it was supposed to be given to my mom. Ugh. Your mom likes to make people angry, draw it out. Yeah. This is very pretty. I like this one. Last thing, because it just drives me up a freaking wall, she talked about the fact that she wanted me to take the memory cards out of the old computer, and like I knew what I was looking at, so I popped out the memory cards, I popped out the disk drive and the floppy disk drive just to see if those might have been worth it to take with her to sell for money. And she's over there talking about the fact that she wants to smash the rest of the computer pieces afterwards because she needs something to break. Her therapist told her that it's not healthy. She was like, well, I only smashed a mug last time. This is a nice necros.
Behold the power of cheese.
The computer is worth more money. No, it's an old computer. It's old. It's really old. It still had a floppy disk drive section in the front of the Dell case. It is very old. We're leaving her on the curb after the house is sold to change numbers and blockers. I will be blocking her number. Yes. This is a nice Volt Prime. No, she doesn't. I think she knows that I moved because she follows me and apparently sees my go live messages, and it makes her feel better that I'm safe because I won't talk to her unless I'm up to feeling about it. You cut ties with your mother because she was controlling and mentally and physically abusive, so in your mid-20s you moved from Cali to Iowa and you haven't looked back since. Well, that's actually where my mom is moving because my sister's out there and my sister is taking her in. So my sister and her husband are letting her have a room in their house, and I feel like it's gonna break up their marriage because my mom is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Copper and electronics can still be recycled. I know. I know.
Pift of Wivkiv just subscribed for 36 months. Deriving once, twice, thrice, and beyond. By partial failure docs 8. Illicit tangent forfeits on route temporal. Zygomatic structure destabilizing. Crossbridge cycling disrupts the phosphorylation. Second down system 5.9 model adaptive. Radiating frequent scarcity lacks where scorn runs rampant. Die/dx quintic regression with Gregarian parallax concessions factored out for integrity. Anyway, 36 months UP.
That was a lot of science, and my brain started to shut off through half of that Pivdiv, but thank you very much for the 36 months. You get confetti because it's an anniversary. Woo! Violet, you're too much. There were a lot of things that my mom was doing that was okay. It's just the way that she was phrasing everything. I just had to get through it. I'm so sorry. I wasn't gonna complain to you guys, but then I was like, maybe they want to hear the drama. Kara, help, big words, brain hurt. Brain is foggy today. If I wasn't thoroughly correctly using my medication, I would have been in some problematic times today. I had to mention multiple times, I was like, no, I'm fine, I'm medicated. You're gonna attempt the Arch and Hunt, it's gonna be painful, good luck with that hypergreed. You're funny when you rant. It's a nice titanium. 270 streams in a row, just another 95 more to go. 3 months. You're telling me in 3 more months
Nova
you will
Prime
have spent an
64
entire
says Fish
year
Girl.
with me?
There's going to
Every
be a
single
big
stream.
bear up there about to maul your mom for her BS because she is absolutely abusing you and needs to be locked up in the Looney Tunes Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs insane asylum and throw away the keys.
Yeah. You cool with Elite Sanctuary, Violet, or you want to do something else? New Nova is fun, isn't it? Yes. I need to try her in a regular mission. I only brought her to the new missions, and she was okay there, but I need to bring her to, like, a regular mission. Same thing with Koumei. I need to bring her to, like, a regular mission. Because I like her, but I think I would like her better not in the Koumei mission, if that makes sense.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently.
It's so nice that you don't have to double tap the one anymore. Just in your voice chat, chilling. I'm muted. Will be for the rest of the stream. Do you want me to pop in there so you can hear me better, or what's the plan? Got the plat for chroma slot. Nice. No, not particularly, Aishibzu, but she needs more forma, and someone redeemed Play Banshee, so it's a win-win. Why are they all, like, stupidly slow? Like, yeah, I had Gloom on, but they were still slower than my normal Gloom speed. That's the new pole arm. I like it. I definitely need to forma it a bit more and get like a actual build that's made for it, but these guys are what, 60? And it's slicing and dicing. It's not even fully leveled properly. I mean, at some point, Piece of Doug, there's quite a few people who have asked me to go back to it, so it depends. Afternoon, evening, or early morning, depending on your time zone. Turn them to confetti, exactly. Minecart too. Just shredding them to pieces. Minecart 2, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name okay. Whichever. No, I just need her to sell the house already so I can get my money back. I did get a lot of stuff from her today, which was nice. There's a few things that she was getting rid of. She said a bunch of people had already claimed some stuff. But there were some paints and some kids' craft stuff and some, like, storage containers, which is awesome. The family dog, his name was Logan, and he was a very good chocolate lab. He was a good boy. A very good boy. I missed him. But there was one of his water dishes that they would use for when, you know, he wanted to spend some outside time. My mom would leave a water bowl for him and then, you know, clean it up and whatnot. Well, his old water bowl had been stored in the shed, and my mom was, like, dumping out whatever weird dried stuff was in there, and I was like, actually, can I have that? And she goes, yeah, sure, why? And I was like, well, it looks like the perfect size because it's one of those really deep, wide water dishes, so I'm gonna use it to give the ball pythons baths because it's like the perfect size when I don't want to fill up the whole tub. And I don't have a drain plug in my bathroom sink or my kitchen sink, so I can't fill up my sinks with water. So I literally have to bathe all the animals in the tub. So this will be nice for the smaller animals when I just want to give them, ouch, pardon me, a soak. What's this Kayla person doing? Did you mean to type Kira? Opening is gonna be foreclosed on. She's fucking. She asked me not to come today, and if I would come on the weekend instead. She wanted to see if Saturday or Sunday was better. She was gonna try to push today off because she needed to get an inspection sticker and didn't have enough boxes. And I was like, no, there is not enough time left. I will come back a second day, but I need to be there on Thursday. Like, I don't have any more time. I have a booked schedule. So, you don't have any more time. The house goes into foreclosure November 1st. Like, she has 3 weeks? 3.5 weeks to sell the house. My thoughts on Koumei. I am enjoying Koumei. She has been quite a bit of fun. I think there's some tweaking that can be had with her, and I need to test her out on some actual missions and not just the Koumei mission itself, but I have been enjoying her. She's probably to manage to sell the house. She's gonna lose it. No, she'll sell it. She'll just have to sell it as is. She was like, oh, well, if I won the lottery, I would just give it to you and just leave. But I owe too many things. Hello, Shinigami. The direct correlation between the impending boost to your positive mindset and the extremely diminished presence of your mother in your life.
Positive mindset and the extremely diminished presence of your mother in your life.
I caught the first message just as the TTS was going off. That's funny. The fact that you can see a correlation is really sad. Not sad. I love that you're paying enough attention to be able to see that, but the fact that there is a correlation in my life is sad. That's probably how I should phrase it. Maybe she had a job. Yep. She's kicking herself for not just going to do the art thing and selling her art because she's good at it. She told me if I sold a chess set, she would let me keep half of the money because she would need the other half. She has this really nice chess set that just needs a little bit of fixing up. It's pretty though. It's made of like all different tiles, like actual tile. Minecart, I'm sorry. Hello, Kempo. Kara, if I were to update my tag to Omega, would it be hard for you to adjust to? I know you haven't really known each other very long, but you think it'd be easier to just keep all platforms the same. That's 100% up to you. If that is something you want to do for you, Jiddo, I can call you whatever you'd like. A few people have had me call them different names before, so if that is something that you would like, that is perfectly fine to me. Holy Roseheim. Hello, man. How goes the ridiculously long subathon? Was it 80, 89 days, something like that now? Still had multiple days left on the clock last time I looked. It's crazy. Hello, people. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. I've been doing some Warframe art for Tennotober on streams. And my shtick is that I have a fish for a brain. I try real hard to pay attention. I really do. But you know, sometimes there's like 5 tabs open in my brain and one of them's playing music and I don't know which one it is and I can't shut it off. Get distracted by the shiny little objects in the corner. So please bear with me. Hey, yo, the art though, yeah. I've been doing some art. I painted a skateboard to look like a Wisp-themed K-Drive scroll. That was one of the recent ones, and then I started a scribbly-looking sketch of Hydroid for the first Tennotober day, the other day. I'm gonna get caught up on the start of next week. Counting tabs is a fool's errand, right? Yeah, we are not under 3 days for a single day this subathon, so you might actually make it to 100 days of subathon. Hope you enjoy these dooders. You must sleep. Oh, I completely understand, man. 12 hour, what is it, 12 hours on, 12 hours off? That's the best way to do it, to be able to maintain. And you get that sleep, it is needed. I made it to, I think it was like 19 days or something like that, and I was struggling. The fact that you were that far in, I'm blown away, man. You get your rest. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over here, though. I appreciate it. I should hydrate. That is a great idea. can make words are hard. Violet, can you? Oh no, you're in squad with me. I will give another proper shout out to Brosheim. If the people here have not gone to hang out with Brosheim, stop. You should. Yeah, you did 13 on yesterday for the update and giving yourself 11 today to recompense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I took that advice one of the last times I did one because I was like, this is brutal. I was doing like 18 hours on and then only sleeping for 5. It was not a good idea. So, more power to you, man. You have a good one. Get those 11 hours of rest. Let me do one of these and give you another shout out if anyone who came over in that raid wasn't following Brosheim, and you came over without doing that. Now you can do it and not feel bad. And anyone who was here, did I type that correctly? Yes, I did. Go do it. Last year was 14 on, 12 off, and you were exploding near the end of anything beyond 12 to 12 is torture. You're sure 18 is wild? Oh, it was nuts. 14 on, 10 off. Yeah, it was like, I started the beginning of it doing like 18 on, and then it was starting to get to like 14 on, and I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, no, it was bad. By the time like the 300 hours of stream had come around, it was like 13 days in or something like that. I was playing Elden Ring at the 300-hour mark of a Sepathon and just dying. I couldn't function. It was so bad. We told her not to do it, but she didn't listen. Yeah, I know. They were telling me not to, and I'd never again. The one thing you like about the new update is that they lowered the timer for building warframes. Is now 23 hours to make a warframe. Is that any warframe? I don't think that's all of them. I think Koumei turned out to be like that, which was crazy, but I didn't see the others. It's just Koumei? Yeah. I didn't make it as far as I wanted to, but that is my own fault for not paying attention and standing there during Elite Sanctuary. Let's just go to regular Sanctuary. We'll make a couple rounds. I'll push myself over the 30 mark and we'll come back. Yeah, it's only Koumei. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think any of the others changed. You're crafting Koumei now. She's alright. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying her. Somebody forced me to play Banshee, so I'm just gonna, yeah, keep going. You did that with Tears of the Kingdom. You were full Zen mode on that game for like a week during the subathon. Yeah. Oh man, I really like both of those games. The first one and the Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I just punched the microphone. But yeah, you go get some rest. Don't feel like you have to keep chatting with me. You're welcome to stay, but if after being on for that many hours, I completely get it. I've done a couple of 12-hour streams recently. I can't imagine continuing to do that again and again and again and again for that many days. You know what? They're gonna nerf her. Too many videos are saying she's too OP. No, I don't see them doing that. To be honest, I think she needs to be tweaked a bit, but I haven't brought her to a lot of regular missions yet. But I have a feeling they might just adjust her a little. I don't see it being a big nerf or anything. I don't think what she can do is any different, like anything massively different than what other frames can do. Yeah, you always get caught up since you just want to talk with friends. I know, I want to talk with you too, man, I really do. It's a shame that everybody lives so far apart because it would be cool to just hang out. But yeah, no, I'm warning you, you're gonna regret not leaving. So at least go rest. I'll try to stop by your stream when I'm waiting for my nieces and nephews to get out of school tomorrow, because I'll just be chilling there. So I'll swing by and chit chat. That way you can at least get some rest and I'll come back and hang out. Always get caught up so you want to talk with friends. Head out now, have a good one. Catch you later, man. You wonder how Nullstar is on Banshee? That's a good question. I don't like Banshee. I'm only playing her because I have to. So for the people that came in that have no idea why, why I don't like Banshee, I find her boring. You put on her 2, you put on her 3. It's not superly visually impressive. It's just kind of boring, and you just wait for them to time out. Yeah, cool. Her 1 strips armor. Like, she has her uses. She is a very good frame at what she can do. I still find her boring as hell. I do know how she works. I do know how to make her work well. I still find her boring. Just is how it is. But yeah. Hell yeah, you know where to find me for the foreseeable future. It'll be 6 months from now and you're still going. But yeah, I'll swing by tomorrow because, like I said, I'm gonna have some time chilling, waiting for the kids to get off the bus and come out of the school. Yeah, my brother was like, "Hey, can you get the kids from school on Friday?" And I was like, let me figure out if I have the car. Let me see if I can take the car. This is like the one day of the week that Joe actually works, and him and I share a car, so. But yeah, so I don't like Banshee. Let me not lose my train of thought on my spiral conversations here. I don't like Banshee. Chat thinks it's funny, so they keep forcing me to play her, and then I opened my dumb mouth and said, oh, I would put 1,000 Forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. Well, one of the individuals in chat was like, oh, and gave me $1,000 and said, get started. So if you want to continue the fact that I still have dozens of Forma to put on my least favorite frame, you can donate to the Quest to Conquer Cancer and make me put even more on. So no, someone gave me $1,000 and said get started. So I'm 1,000 is crazy, and so I had to put 200 Forma on because that's how 5,000 breaks into 1,000. But yeah, 200 Forma. Plus the fact that this Banshee already had 96 Forma on. I had just about finished the 96 Forma from the last couple of charity streams. And I had to put 200 more on. So we're at like 160 something. And I've been dragging my feet doing it, so picking up the pace, getting them done. Malchior's awesome. Yeah, he's a troll. I love him to pieces, but God, it's so many. It's my own fault for opening my mouth.
Flavor
Yoffie,
says,
thank you so much for
rejoice,
the
Kira,
follow.
for I have decided to grace you with the gift of my presence. Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes. So Joe's here too, I guess. Lovely.
Actually,
yeah,
no,
I'm
Joe's
doing
not
this
here.
every stream now. Sorry, Bone, your intro's mine now.
So, actually, Joe's not here. He's asleep because he have to... Words are hard. He has to wake up at the ass crack of dawn. It's great. So he's not happy about that, and neither am I, but he has to wake up super early, so he literally went to bed the moment I finished driving home. So he started to get ready for bed as I was heading home, and he wanted to make sure that I was in my apartment and the doors were locked and everything before he went to sleep, so he went to bed right after. We're still at 29. So he's not here. He went to bed like an hour or so ago. Hour and a half. Played Koumei for 10 hours now, watched several streamers play her, and not once did she seem good. No, you don't like her? I was enjoying her for the most part. I think there's some tweaking, and I think I need to get a little bit better at her, but I was enjoying her. I just haven't played her all that much. I think she has the potential to be a good frame, but I'll have to wait and see and give her a bit more time. You like her? She's just not good. I liked the playstyle. I liked being able to spam the one a whole bunch of times. That's always fun for me. I like spammable abilities. But we'll see. I think, like I said earlier, when somebody was like, oh, they're gonna nerf her, and I was like, I don't know, I think they're gonna tweak her. I think they might, like, shift some stuff around, but I don't see it being a full nerf. I think they might actually buff some of her, so we'll see. 4 doesn't seem to do enough damage, and the 2 countdown is way too long. Yes. Both of those things I 100% agree with. I felt like the 4 wasn't doing a ton of damage, but I also wasn't even on high-level missions yet. And the 2, there's a lot of good things about the 2, but yeah, the cooldown is a bit hefty. I feel like the fact that a lot of her ability stats are not affected by mods is also kind of frustrating. So maybe having the cooldown affected by a mod type, so at least you can decide whether that is a factor you want to deal with, is better. A lot of people saying she's more of an endurance frame because of her second ability. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure they kept that in mind. I'm sure they kept that in mind when building her, that people were going to try to go to level cap with her. Yes, at least let me build her wrong. Thank you! Yes, like it would be my own fault to have a long cooldown if I chose to build it a specific way. But the fact that I have no choice, yeah, that's where the problem lies. I think Lavo's cooldown scale with efficiency too. Yeah, as long as it scales, as long as I can adjust things, give me more options for playstyles, that's always the best. Make it so that there are more than one combination of mods that makes the frame fun. I'm sure that, I know there are other people that make, okay, I don't have to go in, Violet, if you don't want to. I finished leveling the Banshee. There are other people that make frames interesting without it being like, oh, you have to have this on there. Like, I know there are other options, but it would be nice if there were a lot of options and they were all just personal preference and not like, this is the clear winner. And I think if they made more stats changeable, then there would be more options. Besides, if anything needs a nerf, it's Nova. You can just sit here and take almost no. Shh, no, don't say. Nope, I didn't hear it. La 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 la. We don't need to tell DE that they did too much to Nova. La 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 la. Let her stay. She's beautiful. Say nothing, Aishimsu. Say nothing. Exactly, Flavor. You be silent, Aishimsu. We're not telling DE. Quick, everyone jump to the forums right now. Tell them they did too much to Nova. No, shh. We're not telling them. We're also not telling them that they're letting us change the colors on the Conquera stuff because it's beautiful. Letting me change the colors to not pink. That was already the case though for years. I know, she's already been great for years, if you play her right. So, yeah. But still, all right, look at that. We're at 165 Forma now. Silly Girl says, for the last time, they probably figured if you're going for more than X amount of things for her second, they wanted her to get too OP before you get a certain amount of levels in run. No, I get that, but it makes her less fun for lower level missions. She is definitely more of an end game frame, and that's fine if that's how they want her, like, kind of to be played. But for those of us that don't give two flying fadoodles about level cap, doesn't do a whole lot now, does it? Nova and her augments work very well. Yes, they do. They work just the right amount. They're not too broken, right, DE? You don't have to touch them, right, DE? Please? I think she's fun. She's been fun before, but like, please? The Conquera change was intended to. I'm sure it probably was. They announced it during the QTCC kickoff. Guess who was lurking and not listening to that? Because I have problems and I was not paying attention. I'm very glad that they did that because it made me sad. Because they originally had it so that you could, and then they took it away. And I'm like, why? I want to use the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff. It's beautiful. And the fact that you can change it to other things, like there are a bunch of different medical stuff that use that same ribbon in different colors. So like, I want to
P1
wear the
saw
colors I
underscore
want to
duck says
wear.
Kiwa. Please slow your FSH brain down before you bite your tongue from trying not to trip over your own words.
I know. Listen, all of my medication has left my body, okay? I took it far too early today. Well, really not even that early. I took it at like 1 o'clock. And it's now almost midnight. So, I took my ADHD medicine 11 hours ago. It only lasts about 6 hours in my system. So I should have taken a second pill today, but I didn't bring it with me, and by the time I got home, it was too late to take it. So here we are. Ritalin has exited my system, and I'm on the backswing. It's lovely. Does Koumei's 2 have a range on buffing teammates? Probably. I don't know. It's intentional from the Conqueror stuff. They mentioned it. Prime time was today. I was still at my mom's house doing all of the sorting and driving myself crazy, so I did not actually watch prime time today. I think this is the first prime time I've missed in a while. Like, had to intentionally miss. Sometimes I forget that it exists, but this time I had to go, nope, I can't watch it because I need my phone for directions to go home. You want me to play Dagoth? I can do that. How many times extra thins am I gonna play Dagoth for you? Violet, do you want to crack relics or something? Does anybody else want to play? I have a zoomy brain right now. I'm so sorry. If anybody else wants to play, you can do !join. And if you don't normally play with me, please do !join, put a space, and then put your in-game name, because it makes it easier than me trying to find you. Hello, Vader. Good night, Alpha Ryan. If you don't get to 4, you'll hop in, says Lobster. I'm gonna join Discord so I hear you real time. So we can run that stuff. Yes. Yes. Sorry, my dear. Maybe able to join for a bit later tonight. Ultimate 89, thank you very much for the follow. I'm gonna just drink some water because I've gotten to the point where I'm speaking so much that my mouth is getting dry. Consider the following: stop speaking. You know, if I just sat here in silence, I'm pretty sure the majority of everyone would leave. So I'm gonna take that as a no. And I'll stop speaking when I go to sleep. I'll stop speaking when I stop stream for the most part, because I'll still talk to my animals. But I will stop speaking when I finally lay down and watch some anime before I go to bed. You'll be in Pluto's rotation. XTJX? Is it just TJ? It's probably just TJ. Sup, TJ. Violet and Hypergreed, is that who's on this list? And then I'll have to wait to do Jiddo and Shinigami because I'm assuming they want to join together. I am going to do a giveaway. As a thank you for Bros, I'm dropping off a stupid amount of people. I'm gonna do a giveaway for 500 plat. 500 tradable plat. One of the people who spends a stupid amount of time here gave me a whole bunch of platinum to give away to you guys. He goes by the name Killiday, and he was like, here's a stupid amount of plat. So, I have a bunch to give out. I'm just gonna write that the next winner is for 500. Melody is so generous. Yeah, he gave me 5,000 plat this week to give out to people, so it's a lot. All you have to do is be following the channel and type plat in chat to get into 500 plat. It is pocket plat. It comes with a little bit of pocket lint, so it comes out of my pocket and goes into your pocket. So I will have to trade with you. We will have to set that up so we can trade at some point. But that's a thing that I am doing. If somebody wants 500 plat, I don't usually do gigantic prizes. I did 1,000 yesterday. We'll do 500 today. I don't want to burn through all 5,000, technically 6,000, too quickly, because he gave me 1,000 the other day too. So. And I think I've only given out 500 in total so far. Isn't that enough plat for 5,000 formas on Banji? No. There are quite a few follows after I said that. Caldraxis, that's a nice name. Thank you very much for the follow. Dreadnought Reaper, thank you for the follow. And Hemorrhagic, thank you very much for the follow. Ooklong, thank you as well. Pocket lint is worth more than the plat. Sounds very pocket of you. Thanks. Alright. Hypergreed said he wanted in. We'll just put it back to invite. Hello, first time here. Thanks, bro time, I guess. Says Caltraxis. Well, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. Hopefully you're also enjoying yourself, but good luck on the 500 plat. Shit, you're running out of things that end with at. Drat. I guess that stinks. Hello, Rio, how are you? Most people coming from most people, that much plat either all at once or spread out over several trades would be extremely worrying. It's good that you know you can trust them. Yeah, no, from regular individuals, Pizza Duck, I would never. But Killaday has been a part of this channel for, looks down at Fake Watch, 3+ years. Tainted Prince, thank you very much for the follow, and has been nothing but super generous to me and everyone he has ever interacted with, and is usually the one that is working with me to help his community and stuff too. So normally large amounts like that I wouldn't trust, but when it is coming from him, I have no worries. Just realized that QTCC, I first found you during the DE raid from QTCC last year, so you've actually been here a year now. Was that you, Kempo, that just said that? I didn't catch your name when I read your message. Yeah, Kempo, sup. Whole year, that's crazy. That is crazy, though. Hypergreed, are you online right now? I don't see you. Unless I'm going cuckoo. If you win, it's rigged, says Violet. Yes, if you win, it's actually rigged. King mi amor. Hello. You already... Actually pretty sure that's when you started watching me as well. So it's done 0, really? Yeah, you're trying to call your Caliban. Can you whisper me in game then, Hypergreed? Because I'm apparently struggle busing again today. Violet's been here for 3 years, 11 months. Let's see if you can actually win something for once. I will have multiple more giveaways, if that is the correct English for that. I will have a lot more giveaways throughout the rest of the month. The more money we raise for the Quest to Conquer Cancer, the more platinum and stuff that I get to give off courtesy of DE, so they're the ones that has to fork it over. That being said, because I am participating in the Quest to Conquer Cancer, regardless of how much money we raise, I get to give away 2 Ember Heirloom packs. So I'm not doing those right this second. I'll scatter them throughout the month, but those will also be given out. I also have my regular 75 plat prizes, so I get to give away 4 of those every 2 weeks. So, Kiwa, would you say... Who would you say is cuter person between you and Violet? And why would you choose Violet? I choose Violet because Violet is beautiful, and she's gonna say no because we both have poor self-esteem. This is pretty. Thanks, Yuritown. We can agree on poor self-esteem. Okay, you called it perfectly. Thanks. I think I've been friends with Violet long enough. You are my bestie. Sorry, Arizona, no. I did a lot today. I'm not gonna get into it again because I already complained at the beginning part of stream and it's mostly out of my system. But I was just zoning out. So I was recapping my day. Wait, Kira. Says Jitto. What? Wait, what? You doing relics? Yes, but I don't have spots for both of you. Got the notification. You got online to watch. Hello. Room. Three days to go for you. Yeah, look at you, Demon Knight. You're that asshole that shows up in chat that consistently annoys her, and yet she tolerates my sad, miserable existence. I do not consider you a sad, miserable existence, Flavored. Sure, in the beginning, your trolling drove me crazy, but, I think we've gotten to a point where, like, you understand what, I think I told you this already, but, like, you understand what I think is funny, and you figured out how to perfectly walk that line. So, what's with the borderline keyboard smashing there, even though they're kind of almost in alphabetical order, Malchior? Violet says, no what?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I told her she did not have to wait for me. It's cute, but you're not that kind of dude.
I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Search the pizza. Oh, the pizza. You like waffles, but don't tell anyone it's a secret, says Vader.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Oh, the back of my neck was itchy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Haven't had waffles in like a year. I don't have waffles, but Joe let me go home with some pancakes. So, I'm very happy. He sent me home. So he always makes pancakes in packs of 3, because that's how much he usually eats every morning, is 3 pancakes when he has them. So whenever he ends up making a pack of 2 at the end, I get to eat it, because it's not quite enough for him. So he lets me have the 2 packs at the end of all the packs he makes for himself for going to work and whatnot. And then apparently there was a little bit left over one of the mornings that he didn't feel like finishing the whole thing. And so I got to take those home too. I'm a very happy camper. All the blue dot. Day after tomorrow, so after gym and breakfast, you're looking to complete as many planet blue dots as possible. All the blue dots. Nice. Almost 1,000, so you can request to Goth whenever you stop using her. Thanks, extra thins. Sounds great. I don't know why I'm walking up the stairs and I didn't just bullet jump outside. I don't know if you saw my message last night, but I asked if you had any Frostbolt Prime relics you could farm for you. You just try your best to get something in payment. I asked if you had any Frostbolt I could farm with you for. You could try your best to get something in payment. If you're missing those for your own account, Jitto, I definitely don't mind cracking them with you. If you're doing them to finish off stuff to sell, then I'm gonna say no. But if you need them for your own account, that's fine. Hi, Bino. You can stay about 30 minutes. Yeah, you're prepared to perform percussive maintenance on several people's brains. Oh? Okay. Let's do it. I could use some music.
We've got robots inbound.
Overhand Python, thank you so much for the Prime
just subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you, thank you. Speaking of self-esteem, your ex-girlfriend called you a dollar store Ryan Reynolds. She meant it as an insult, so I tell her, what a bargain. Hey, you know, sometimes dollar store dupes are right on point, though. That is kind of it's a mean thing to say. Four years in a month, Bombino. That's crazy. I have a question I need answered, says King Miyamor. Oh, what can I do for you? If I'm missing anyone's messages, please just repeat them or yell at me. That's fine too. I don't mean to miss messages. I am doing my best. We found that while satisfying in the short term, that tends to lose fast away the stupidity of problems. You heard 4 years in a month. Green froze. Like a dollar store snack. Tastes a little funny, but never lets you down. Sounds like you're... Woo, that you're worth the value. You were attacked by Zanuka yesterday. There's one tough whacker. That one actually has a secret to it. I'm pretty sure it's still in the game. Caliban's rework, if you already have him, does it already apply to yours as well? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, so when they rework a Warframe, that's permanent for everyone. You can't play an old version of a Warframe after it's been reworked. So that's just how Caliban is now. That being said, if you already had one in your system, now you have 2, because if you log in between now and the 16th, you automatically get another one, regardless if you already own one. Hey, Fish Lady, that stops me from sleeping at night. Yeah, Trinity Prime relics. If you have any, you might have a reason to get on Warframe. For Caliban for the wall. Yep. Yo, Big Mac, thank you. Well, it's not the 40 stream streak. I already moved yours forward because I just moved everybody's forward, and then if you didn't show up, I would delete it. But you're already at 78. So you don't subsume your Caliban with your work put into him. Yeah, no, I completely understand asking, and that's a great question if you weren't aware. The only thing is if you don't have any work done on one that you happen to get for free, the ones from DE always come potatoed. And if you don't know what that means, there's always a catalyst or a reactor in everything that you get from DE, so. If yours didn't have Forma or one of those in there already, I would say keep the new one. But if yours has a catalyst or some Forma or stuff in it, then, you know, keep the one you've been dealing with. Yours does as well, yeah. In case people are unaware, because I'm probably pretty sure you've probably heard it a couple of times. Besides me yawning on stream for like the 5th time today, I'm so sorry. This is what I get for having a long day and then still streaming. There was a code, I don't know, somebody posted it in the Discord, right? There was a code to get a free Galatine and some other free fun things, and I know it starts with Koumei. Somebody posted it in Warframe General. I know it's Koumei-F8. There you go. Thank you, people. Alright, so... I'll just tag... Oh, I'm not gonna tag yours because you spelled it wrong. I'll unpin that one. You spelled Koumei wrong. I'm gonna go with yours. We will pin Yuri Tao's message to the top. And it will manually end at the end of stream, so... If you want that, yeah, free Temple Royale, it's great. I'm sure some of you have already heard it, but for those of you who hadn't, you just come over here to the marketplace, and in the bottom right-hand corner, it'll say redeem, on controller, it's left bumper, I almost said trigger, it's left bumper, and then you just type the code in here and press enter, and it will give you the free things. You can also get glyphs that way. If anybody wants my glyph, I have a glyph. It's a fish. Because I have a goldfish for a brain, but I'm at least an expert at being a goldfish. Hello, Dragonblade. Guess what showed up? The futon mattress showed up, and Joe brought it here, and he took it out. We were taking it out of the package, and it started to expand because it was in those, like, giant vacuum-sealed bags in a cube. And it started to expand. He's like, are you sure you got the right size? I was like, I tested it. It's the right size. And it was expanding more and more and more. And yep, it's the right size, and it's still expanding, but it's on the couch now, and I'm so excited because it's so comfy, even though it's not even fully done. You kind of hope they fix it because a few other players commented on the forum bug reports that they didn't get their free Caliban either. Fun. It's okay to subsume the new one. Yes. Did you do the Conquera 2024 for glyphs? No. There's another one? Oh, my dum-dum. I did that yesterday, too. I typed it in the search bar. There we go. Kara be the guinea pig. I'm such a dum-dum. I'm sorry. Alright, well, let me pin my own message then and put that and alright, so let's unpin this. Unpin the message. How do you type the code? With letters. So you go into the marketplace. I mean, technically you can also do this on the Warframe website. But if you go into the marketplace, it's behind Violet, but you can see the word code next to me. Yeah, down there in the right-hand corner, it'll say redeem code. If you press the left bumper, that's how you get there. On controller, I don't remember what it is on mouse and keyboard. It occurs to you that you missed an opportunity for bad dad pins? What do you mean I missed an opportunity for bad dad pins? You can also do a redeem on the R-frame site. He's flicking fingers flavored. Took something out, started to expand. Kira's naughty. No. Which brand of mattress did you get? It's like one of those mattresses that sits on a futon frame. So I'd have to go to Throne to see exactly which one. It's an Amazon one. It's comfy though already, so I'm excited. Yawshoot. It's a Yawshoot 6-inch futon mattress. It's a full size. So yeah. I knew I picked the right one because I tested the twin mattresses on that frame, and the twin air mattresses fit perfect, so full size is good. I was gonna ask behind me, then you saw it. Really showing off the goldfish brain. For anyone who doesn't have it already, Dollar is selling. Oh, yes, I need to go down to the Nabber stuff. Yes, yes. Joe was like butt hurt about the couch. He was. He's a troll. But his butt has been hurting every time he sits on my couch. So, for those of you that have no idea why we're talking about this, I moved recently. I've had a lot of weird situations, and for one reason or another, it's like several, so I'm not going to get into it. I am now living alone. Instead of with the roommates that I was living with. So I went from living with roommates to living with my best friend and his family for 5 months to now living on my own. And I didn't have a couch, so Joe was bringing his computer chair with him here every time he came to visit. And his neighbor got rid of a futon frame, but his neighbor used to be an Airbnb place. So I didn't trust the mattress of the futon that was at an Airbnb joint. Just saying. Not to keep permanently. To sit on every once in a while, sure. But like to keep in my house, no thank you. So I kept the wooden frame that I could, wipe down and everything. Plus it was free, so awesome. So I took all of my comforters. Every blanket, except for the one I was using on my bed, was crafted into a fake couch for the last looks at fake watch here 4 months or so. And today is the first time it actually has a real mattress on it. So I am pumped to not be sitting on a bunch of blankets and still feeling the wood bars through the blankets. You didn't see... Sorry, didn't see I'm alive, by the way. You ready? I am Malchior. He was hurting his butt in your hardwood. Yes. Is there anything you should pre-farm to pay you back for any possible Frostbolt pieces? No. If I crack relics with you, all you have to do is also crack relics with me. If I give you any prime pieces, all I ask is something prime in return. I don't care what it is, but this just allows me to continue to facilitate more trades with other people, or use them as ducats at Barrow, so you just trade me whatever. It's definitely it's a prime for a prime trade. I am totally cool with that. I do the same thing with what are they called? The Lich mods.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will trade those for people too, so if you're like, oh shit, I'm missing one, I will trade you one for another one. Sent. Be warned. Loud. Okay, I'll make sure to turn it down first.
Air.7 says trade with Twitch Prime, yes, yes.
Trade with Twitch Prime. What are they called? I'm spacing out on the name. The mods you put on your Parazon to murder your Lich. They're not Parazon mods. There's a word for them. We're playing 20 questions with my brain, but at least this one's easy. Requiem! Thank you. I knew someone would have it. It's fun playing 20 questions with my head. And by fun, I mean don't ever do it when I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking for. But yeah, so the Requiem mods, I will trade those as a 1-for-1. So if you need like Craw and I have luck, and you have luck, I will trade you the Craw for like whatever you need, that kind of thing. Do you play? Do I play what? Demon Robot. Simple things. Yeah. Tekken. No. I haven't had a Plague Star stuff the daughter yet. They might not this time around if they are bringing Plague Star back anytime soon. So it's possible that they might not put stuff like that in with daughter. Hello, segment. Reaper offered Prime Pun and the Emerald Drum. So the stream they were going to. Ow. Well, I'm a lying piece of crap then, I'm sorry. I honestly, even though I should have been, I've missed a couple of their streams recently. There has been too much going on. Like, I'm not even gonna be free until Monday. Besides stream, like, I actually have shit to do during the day all the way until Monday, which is so unusual for me. And I might have to go back to my mom's possibly on Monday too. Like, it is nuts. I'm not going if Joe is going to continue to stay for more than one day. But if he's not staying, then I'll probably just go back to her house to help her finish, because she's not going to sell that place without help. That was fun. You farm. Wow, I found 2 of those crates. That's nuts.
You found the second cache. My ratings indicate 1 more.
Still have to get your Lich killed. He's rank 5, so it isn't stealing anything really. Back to work. You're on Joe's butt is welcome. Thank you. You have no idea how excited I am, Dragonbleed. There's actually a countdown to Plague Star in one of their streams. They showed it very briefly on accident. Oh yeah, on accident. You hope that household situation will get better soon. Thanks. Bonus for me though, I came home with a pressure cooker, a new blender, not new, it's like probably, it literally is older than me because it was one of my mom's wedding gifts when she first got married, which was before I was born. But but I came home with a pressure cooker, a blender, a bunch of storage. I'm a happy person. At least for that. There was only the one thing that was worth, like, wanting to throw somebody down the stairs over. Is it a Ninja? Goodness gracious, no. It's literally older than that brand. It is a Cuisinart? It's a Cuisinart, and the blender is legitimately older than me. So you get to blend old stuff. Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You cook with these. You love pressure. Under pressure. Plague Star is returning. It's about time. It's been over a year. How will that even work? Good question. You want to farm some Plague Star parts for the wife's account? She's jealous of yours. 9,000 cryotic for the Trinity Prime system piece that took a long grind.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. These are the two images that are also on the Quest to Conquer Cancer mouse pad. Desk pad? Desk pad. It's not a mouse pad. It takes up the whole freaking desk. I have a Warframe one with me already here. So that one is gonna go across the other side of my desk. I'm not gonna have any more room. It's just gonna be desk pads. You'll let someone take your spot. Are you sure, Bylin? What do you have to do to participate in the Halloween event? Go down and talk to daughter and spend your mother tokens. Glad you can't hear my Octavia song. It gets a little tedious. Yeah. Plague Star is returning. When is it, or a rumor, or do we have a time frame? There has not been an official announcement as far as I'm aware. Just an accidental sneak peek during prime time. Your ex-girlfriend called you KitchenAid.
Operator?
Because you made a meme scramble.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah, you can rejoin after. Okay. It's the same Cuisinart from the Goonies movie. It's an old white Cuisinart. B has things to go read. She can rejoin the squad when she provides me her feedback. Okay, I will listen to the song. You said careful, it's loud. Alright people, this is an AI produced song that Malchior did all of the work for. So it's not, I don't have to worry about copyright, so it will be playing and you can listen in. Well, Malchior writes all the lyrics, Hellking, and does some of the audio too. Dartrust, thank you so much for the follow, and it's nice to meet you. Wait, did you follow? Yeah, you did. Okay, so I thought I saw you follow. JS God, thank you for the follow. That's insane combat. I didn't see that they were at 50,000 already. That's nuts. 51,000. I just refreshed. I like the beat for this one. No, I'm sorry, Pizza Duck. I don't have multiple copies. Oh. No, I probably just need to reset squad Shinigami. I almost said Shimigami. I don't know what I have for both. It's probably not that many. No, Hypergreen. Violet stepped out, so.
Heavy on my soul, I don't want to lose myself, but the cracks start to show. So I march into darkness, though I feel what's to come. A war inside me that can never be won. Hatred like the seas, a heart turned to stone.
Hello, G Draco. How are you?
Everything I love left me standing here alone. Now the peace is broken, shattered with glass. I see the fire in their eyes, and I know this can't pass. I've been patient, I've been kind, but now there's only rage left in my mind. No more mercy, no more light. I'll tear down the darkness, fight their endless night.
I liked that one. Malchior, you did a good job with that one.
I can tell.
So I have a... You said Frost and Volt, right? You know? Yes, ma'am. Okay. So... Do you need all of the pieces? Are you missing everything entirely for both? Or what's going on? Catch you later, Pizza Dog. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, Pizza Duck, you know you won 100 plat from me the other day, right? Just let me know what day. Doesn't have to be now, obviously. What day that you can pick that up. Same thing. Shinigami, before you leave squad, I do need to run down to the dojo and trade you 100 plat because you won the other day. Same thing with Goldhair and Kramer and Bob Jeff won the Prime set, and Fox Indigo won a Prime set, and Spiral Seahorse won a Prime set. Mudakage won a Prime set. Infinite Saber, if they're lurking, had a Prime set. You did, yes. Do you know how hard it is to get the AI singer to hit sustained power notes? Probably very annoying. You can officially cross off Nova Prime and Trinity Prime from your list. Yeah. You're missing everything. Okay, so we're looking at Axie D4 for Frost, Nero, Neo, Neo Optics. The systems is coming from Lith M8. Chassis is from Neo B8. And the blueprint is from Meso F4. So let's start with that for now. I should have multiple of those, so if we crack them and you don't get it, like I said, I will trade Prime for Prime, but obviously starting with cracking is better. Hypergreed wanted to do a regular path and not steel path, so that's fine. And there's an exterminate mission at Adaro, which is great because that's nice and quick. So we're gonna go do D4 there. 17 more primes to go. Damn, so many winners. Okay, people, you want to line up at the dojo to receive your rewards and congrats. Yeah, they were the multiple winners. So I'm actually going to pull the 500 plat giveaway right now because, yeah. So the winner of 500 plat is a Bloat Cop. Pharaoh is today. Is he really? Which is funny because they won something, they paid for something the other day too through the Quest to Conquer Cancer. And now they won Platinum, which is funny because they also won a Prime set a couple weeks ago. Next reset barrow is here. Alright, so... Load. I broke my pencil. Load. Load cop. Load cop. I know they're still here. There's no way they're not still here. Yeah, they're lurking. They're just not answering. Is he not here again? 8.5 hours. Look at that mercury relay. You're so unbelievably mad, sis flavored. I'll do another one. I'll do another one. Here, let's do another 200. No, 100. We'll do a 100 plat giveaway. And the keyword will be 100 plat, all one word. Automod. What did you even try to say? Automod made it. It was so bad, Melchior. It didn't even give me the option to say yes.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Know what you want from me. Bumblebee. Blood Cop did, JM. Hi, Blood Cop. 1, you said it wrong. 2, you won the 500 plat.
Well done,
I still need to hide your name in the art piece. But that one you obviously paid for, and you got the prime set already. But at some point, I need you to trade with me because you won the 500 plat. You hate ad breaks. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I hate ad breaks too, but yeah, still auto modded. DM it to me.
Marines inbound.
You hate ad breaks, just use a really good ad blocker. It's called Twitch Prime. Yeah, you can either use Twitch Prime, you can use a sub to the channel. You could put yourself on the I'd like to be sub list because I know advertisements are the bane of everyone's existence. They are a necessary evil right now because until my mom sells her house, I'm a little bit behind on funds. Not a ton. I am caught up with my bills for October, but November is going to creep up real fast. So the advertisements make a huge difference. So the people that are subbed and or still watching ads, thank you very much. Last month, I made over $600 in advertisement revenue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yeah,
unit approaching.
that's a shit ton of money. That's like, besides my, I almost said mortgage, besides my rent payment, that's like all of my bills
Anubis
and
Teeps
then
Gaming
some.
says, hey Kira, how are you doing? Here's the
So,
question. Could you the Archon mods on
really
Koumei since
helpful.
she does status effects?
I heard half of that because my brain was still functioning and not listening. Are you doing here is the question. Could you do Archon mods on Koumei since she does status effects? I believe so. JT Monsta 11, thank you very much for the follow. Cool, thanks, Carol. DM you my Warframe in-game name and we can trade. Just let me know when. Whenever, we can totally make it work. If you're on now, we can do it now. If you are on another time, that's fine too. As long as I'm playing Warframe. I can pop on sort of during the day. A little bit. I'm kind of booked during the day outside of streams until Monday, but I can try to make it work. See, this is why I want the Warframe mobile to be on Android. Because then I could literally just trade people whenever. No. Let me try again. This is Malchior. Oh. Try what again? Say too much space if you don't. Oh, it's probably because of how you phrased the... Yeah. I know exactly what triggered it.
Another job well executed.
You're here for people to get feedback, not ego stroking. I will give it a better listen to outside of stream and give it a thorough analysis. I have a hard time focusing in on it while streaming. It's become an issue for me. So I will give you a more proper analysis of it outside. Surprise, 48 hour
Nick Attack
crazy
2468
lucky box.
says, where do you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school.
That's so bad. Well, I just got a notification that there are higher multipliers for the next 48 hours on Sticky Bomb. So if anyone is interested in using lucky boxes over on Sticky Bomb, the ability to get higher multipliers has been increased. I don't know how by how much, but it has been increased. You would say put it on replay as it was dope. Though the one from the other day I think was a little bit more my speed. Yesterday, not the other day. Yesterday was something that I might listen to more often, but I do like both. But to give it a more thorough analysis, I would need more time with it. Physically impossible because you're nowhere near you and cannot in fact say it sucks to your face. Don't be a coward, say it sucks to my face. There were parts where I would personally want it adjusted, especially like the way that it kind of abruptly ends. It doesn't hit the way I want. Like right at the end it feels like it's supposed to continue. But there are a lot of songs that do that to me, so. I want to play Nova. I scrolled right past her. You got 3 Archon mods in Koumei: Continuity, Stretch, and Vitality. 4, right? We have several multiple copies of Banshee. I don't like Banshee. Chat thinks it's funny, so sometimes I just get gifted Banshees. I have 70, like 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime. Multiple of those non-primed Banshees have been leveled all the way to 30 because of charity streams, which you can technically do again right now by donating to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. You can also force me to put more Forma on my regular Banshee, which is up to 165, and I physically am not allowed to stop until it gets to at least 296. So if you want to keep pushing that goalpost even further away from me, it's an option. I won't be happy, but I'll also be glad that money's going to charity. So, to each their own. Why would you do that? I don't hate you that much. You don't have to keep all the Banshees, though. It has become a running joke at this point, so I feel like getting rid of the Banshees wouldn't be as funny as keeping them. You're not done. More Forma, you owe me this. I know! I know. I will go do more as soon as I get some stuff for Jitto. They want some prime pieces, and I will go back to putting more Forma on. The plan is to chunk away at a few Forma every stream, because that was from ages ago. I know it's been a year, and I've put in, like, almost 100 Forma. Because she wasn't at the 96 when you did that. It was just almost there, so... or something like that. So I've put in close to 100. But yes, it's been a year, and I haven't finished it.
Finish your mission, and we'll take a look inside.
That's because the first few months, I genuinely thought you were just joking. So... yeah. When I realized you actually wanted me to put the Forma in, I was like, oh shit. Just sold them all just to piss off chat. Here, I have a Warframe launched. Can trade anytime. If you like, DM'd with my in-game name. Perfect. I'll crack these relics Crack this relic, go trade with the people that need to be traded with, and then come back to squad and crack more. I did it thinking you were going to be a yearly thing, and we're working up to 500 forma, but I feel bad adding more now. No, no, you shouldn't feel bad. It's more the fact that I just didn't get away with it, and it would be hilarious to work up to 1,000 forma eventually. I also don't want you to spend that kind of money this often. It's $1,000 that you did last time. On another note, I sent you a new Nova fashion. Call your Golden Lotus. Dragon Eye, thank you so much for the follow. Look at it this way. Every time you look at the Banshees, you'll think of our wonderful community. Like you should feel horrible, awful, downright vile. Just think who would hold record for most forma in Warframe. No, I think there's people who have done more just because they can, but that would be interesting. I don't know if there is a most forma. Is there a cap? Can I put on an actual 1,000? At some point, it would be so many, DE would have to acknowledge it. Could it make me put it on a frame I like? You Sherpa with an Oberon with thousands of forma? Why?
Another job well executed.
Every slot on Equinox format. Kind of makes you wonder if Kira has the most Banshees in Warframe, though. Probably. I probably do. I don't think anyone else owns 70 Banshees and 1 Banshee Prime. Doesn't have a forma counter for it. How about once she hits 500 on Banshee, we get her started on Chroma? I also don't like Chroma. Chroma and Inaros are 2 of the other frames that I could never play again and it would still be too soon. Okay, so you're here. Let me pop out a squad, go trade the people that need to be traded. So along with Inartos, ew, and I don't like him. Good evening, Crowbar. Don't forget the fashion. Oh, yours was too? I didn't know who was blinking. Nora's got a mild amounts of sauce after rework. Chroma, on the other hand, Chroma's been adjusted several times and he still sucks. Pretty. Pretty. I like those attachments on her legs. I might have to steal that. The chest one actually works out for her too. I mean, at like 9 forma, you get no chance. You get no change to the frame for forma, right? You're just changing polarity and not adding anything new. Correct. I'm just swapping the polarity from nothing to line, to nothing to line, to nothing to line. Feel bad for Chroma. Look what they've done to your boy. Okay, so we need Shinigami. We need Pizza Duck. Pizza Duck. Yours is Crimson Tide, right? So I can see how you could form a something 15 times trying to find the right build, but anything over 40 or 50, you're just forming it for the number. I could see over 15 times if they're changing the builds. So, like, Saren has changed multiple times on what is good to have on her and things like that, sure. If you've had a frame for a long enough time and you've had to rebuild your build multiple times, I could see you needing to reforma it a few different ways. But yeah, after a certain point, it's clearly just for shits and giggles. I think we're friends, Blow Cup. Maybe? Whole claws thing actually had you wanted to form a Venari a bit because of how the slots now work. Good thing that Chroma brought to the game Zenistar and Heavy Blade Dominion skin. Yes. Did a QTCC fashion on your Nyx? The blue is very bright, but the rest of it is very pretty. One of your clan members sent a pic in the clan Discord of having formed 999 times on Excalibur. Why? That sounds like torture. Alright, so Shinigami. You want 100 plat. Cross you off the list. Give you your 100 platinum. How did you get Dragon Dance? I don't know. Guess now we know the 1,000 might be possible. You're at your dojo. Why not pull the 100 plat winner for this giveaway? It's probably a good idea. Caboose, thank you very much for the follow. If anybody else wants in on the 100 platinum prize, just type 100 plat, all one word. So 100 plat, I will show you how to write it. What the hell are these? A locator beacon broadcasting on the gamma frequency. A locator. What are these? Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Indicator of 4-3 forma. You're poor right now. It's our legacy rare. That's from one of the operations. Those look so cool. Yeah, you should save these because, one, I don't own them and you can't get them again. So something like this is worth more than the 100 plat that you just won from me. You used to need them to run Hack. Those are things from the Chroma Quest. It's from raids way back in the day. Have no use now, but yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. They're really cool, and I definitely don't own them, so that's... Yeah, but I don't want you to lose out on stuff, because, like, I'm giving you 100 plat because you won it, not because you have to give me something in return. You're old. They're cool, though. Thanks, man. I'd be tempted to give you plat, like, for reals, to actually take those, but... You could totally sell them. Low-key balling for them now. I'll take the fish. That's cool. How much are we talking? I don't know. I kind of want them. Well, I need to stop playing the wife's account. Just got her a yellow Tau shard on 20% chance. You gotta be careful where you're talking about that though, Yuri Tau, because like technically you're not supposed to play on other people's accounts, so just like I wouldn't promote it too much. What did I just pizza duck? What did I say you won? 100 plat.
Air.7 says those can feed the whole family and the cousin too.
You commission. You could a commission trade if it's a hard trade. Imagine if Joe saw them, he would be like, I don't have those, I need them. Well, if they're not useful, he wouldn't care. I just thought they were interesting looking. Like fishing, what can you say? Yeah. You guys do know that you just have to give me, like, ammo drum, right? You don't actually have to give me stuff, Pizza Duck. Platform is she playing on? Xbox. For his collection. Okay. It's all surplus. Appreciate it. There was only a little pop. I thought my back had to pop more than that. No. You should go to bed then, Flavored. Stop yawning, it's contagious. I'm sorry. I will try to mute.
Ready for action.
It's not sleep time yet. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. God, hell, you're being so mean. You said no steel path, but like, steel path? Alright, the winner of the last 100 plat prize that I was supposed to draw while I was down there is... Crypto Master. Crypto Master. What, Ditto?
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
We waiting on nobody. I was about to say we were waiting on someone and they were ready to up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. The enemies are dropping
Art Jettist? Art Jettist, thank you very much for the follow.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I helped with the last like 2%.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Catch you later, J Draco. Thanks for hanging out. You can intimidate the corpus now with your 500 flat. You can intimidate them? Good. Do it.
Stand working on it. Continue to defend. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Area completed.
So is there one in there with my name? Same as here, but there's space between STR and Shinigami. They're literally online. You can see the spelling of their name up here. Big Mac.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just because I haven't mentioned it very much recently, if anyone likes drops, there will be drops here from 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be the raid next week for prime time, so they're gonna drop everybody off here. But if you don't plan to watch prime time, you could watch my stream and get yourself a noggle. There's a bunch of them. So if you like noggles, you can get a free one from me next week. Maybe this is bugs and classic bug brain. Ow. Dang it, I looked away. Thank you.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I made a star. I made another star.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Immoral1, thank you so much for the follow. Aw, not a third star. You're in the Brosheim raid? Oh, nice. Brosheim's great. I got to meet him in person. He's such a nice guy. He's also ridiculously taller than me. I'm a whopping 5'3", so like I get that a lot of people are taller than me, but like Brosheim makes me feel tiny because he's much taller.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I went to TennoCon for the first time last year, and obviously I use an avatar, so unless you happen to recognize the sound of my voice, you might not know it's me. So I waited until literally the last full day that everyone was hanging out, because anytime I saw Brosheim, he was busy, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna bother him. You know, he's a busy man. You know, he's one of those Warframe creators that like everybody knows him. So I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna bother him. It's fine, it's fine. But literally, we were getting ready to leave, hanging out as a Warframe creator community on the final Sunday. We were all at the park. He was playing some Magic the Gathering, and I was like, oh, and I just wanted to introduce myself before I didn't get a chance. And he looked at me, and we figured out, you know, he knew who I was, and obviously I knew who he was. And he asked if he could give me a hug, and it made me so happy. So he literally stood up from playing Magic to like give me a hug and chat with me for a little bit, and I was like, it is the nicest thing. It made me feel so loved. So yeah, he stood up and gave me a hug, and then invited me to go to breakfast with a bunch of the other creators the following morning. I didn't get to chat with him at the breakfast more than like a few minutes outside at the beginning and at the end. But the breakfast food was great, so that was totally worth it. But I did get to chat with him a little bit when we first got to the breakfast place, and then as everybody was kind of, you know, saying their goodbyes and leaving, because we were heading back to the United States at that point. Everybody was on their way home. It was all the last day people. Simon's such a chill Giga Chat, right? He's such a chill Giga Chat. Me over here stumbling on my words. I can't manage to do anything. It's amazing. Rice Savers made me feel like this is so great. I actually went and sat with him for a little bit during actual TennoCon. I walked over and was chatting with him for a couple of minutes while he was live streaming at the convention. I was like, sup, man? He's got his little live stream equipment out. I saw him towards the beginning of the convention too. I felt so bad because he lost his luggage. That's it didn't come with him when he landed. For yeah, I'm 164 centimeters. You thought you recognized my voice on his stream? Yeah, during TennoCon, I went to sit with him.
As you
If you were to go to TennoCon, you would not. If I were to go to TennoCon, I would not inform you, Sholey, or Ed, and just walk up to you guys asking for a selfie, then wander off. Then hours later, you would send it on Discord, tagging you three, and watch you from a distance as you look around for me. That would be great. That'd be so funny. You go to TennoCon, you know my ass 100% as it'll be in a lobster costume. And Kara, we got you, girly. Even if you're not an SOTR, you're still one of us. Ah, thanks. I appreciate it. Something else had happened like that recently. I went to chit chat with one of my cousins. So he just turned 21, which is crazy. I was old enough to see him born and like remember it because there's like an 8-year age gap. So the fact that he turns 21 this year like makes me want to throw up. So he just turned 21 and I happened to be at his dad's like backyard cookout thing before that. And he came up to me and he was like, I see that this creator, this person I follow, follows you on Twitter. And I was like, yeah, him and I are friends. And they're like, what? So somebody that he watches for Borderlands content is actually friends with me on Twitter. And he saw that and he was like, Kayla, are you friends with this person? And I was like, yes. He's like, they follow you on Twitter. I was like, I know. We're friends. And I thought it was hilarious. He was like, you know them? And I was like, yeah. We've had several conversations. Oh, man. It's hilarious to me. Ugh. So funny.
Your weapons make music.
Oh, that's an Umbra
and the
mod.
enemy
Which one?
calls for a song.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
Should have said, yep, they're a friend from work. That is how I should have phrased it. That would have been so funny. Let me see.
Defend yourself and
So I
use the
told my cousin not to follow me on Twitter because I was like, don't do that. Not that I don't care. You know, he could follow me, but like I'm not gonna follow you back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cause like I was like I can't. I'm sorry. But I thought it was hilarious. Let's see if I can But like this is what happens when you're in a streaming space and people happen to like overlap your categories. It ends up working out. But I just thought it was so funny. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. I just thought it was so funny that he was like, wait, you're friends with this person? I was like, yeah. I'm having a brain fart. I had their name when I started the conversation, and then I was like, it just obliterated out of my head. So I'm going and finding it, because it's gonna piss me off. It's like right on the tip of my tongue, and it's starting to make me mad. Good morning, Christopher. But yeah, I was like, is it working? How's your range on your Koumei? I'm still getting your stuff, so pretty good. I can hear it go. Ding. Moxie, there we go. I didn't even need to look it up. I got it. I tried. But yeah, so I'm friends with... It's been a long day. Okay, my brain was like, you'll get it. I can picture him. I can hear his voice in my head. What is the name? I've done this with people so many times. But yeah, so Moxie has come to hang out here, before, and like I've raided him, and he's brought people here. And then I happened to bring that story up to my mom, and she was like, wait. Yeah, you know Moxie? And I was like, yeah. Who's my most played Warframe? Wisp. Sadly, Banshee is getting up there because you guys have me play her so much, but Wisp is still the most played by quite a few percentages the last time I checked. Notice something weird for Koumei. You only need 24 hours to craft her instead of the usual 72. Is it normal? Apparently it's supposed to be like that, but it is weird. And it caught us all off guard, thinking that that was something they needed to fix, but apparently it was on purpose. And only 24 hours to help new players. Jado, your Koumei is so pretty. Hopefully my Wisp is making up for it, Kira. Da, ba, da, 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 da. I only have one Nautilus, but Nautilus is new, so I'll stick with the Latron. Guess. Maybe I should go with the Nautilus. Okay, fine, I go Nautilus. So it's only her. Arg. If only it was the new norm, it would be so satisfying. Hope they're testing out moving all frames to 24 hours. They should all be at 23 hours, in my opinion. I hate the 24-hour things because then you craft it, and some people don't play for like a full hour. That's why they started, that's why they moved Forma from being 24 hours to 23 hours. You've seen better Koumei this flavor. Sorry, I'm taking my shoes off. I'm not in a shoe mood anymore. Has Ivara always uncorked during Animal Call? Or are you just figuring it out now? I think that's been an always thing. Uncloaked. I knew what you meant. I read it the way you wrote it, but I knew what you meant. I don't know. I don't know if it's new, but it sounds like she probably should have always done that. I wonder if they changed it with this update since there's more animal-related stuff and she's kind of a cheese frame for that. Feet cam? No. No feet cam. I just want my shoes off, though. I had, my black boots on today. I just don't want them on anymore. I usually walk around the house barefoot, but I had already had shoes on, so I left my shoes on, but now I want to sit like a gremlin. I don't like sitting like a gremlin with my shoes on.
Everything in orders, operator?
Everything in
Is that a
orders.
pun?
You're saying my Koumei is pretty, it makes my day. Let me have it. You can have it because it is pretty. Flavored is being mean. That's his shtick. Jitto. Flavored. Please at least attempt to behave. I'm gonna grab a Slim Jim or 3. I know it's silly, but I haven't had hot water to take a nice hot shower. Taking like, I soap myself up and then splash cold water on me to rinse it off type of showers for the last week. And Joe's mom was like, you should have just come here at least once a week to take like a hot shower. And I was like, no, it's okay. Like, it's gonna be fixed soon. Because now they're on it to fix it. And, I got to take a hot shower before I came home. It was so nice. Sometimes you, like, sometimes you do forget how much something simple, like having hot water for a shower, feels when you go without it for a whole week.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself.
No, don't kill me. I'm just trying to... Dang it. I was just trying to open my Slim Jim. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not losing any affinity. There's no need to revive me.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal.
I got it. I got it.
Resistance. Use that reaction.
You take cold showers? Ugh. Like ice cold? Like no heat at all.
Stay focused.
You take like absolutely frozen showers?
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Location reached.
Yeah?
Drop me in.
Why?
Defend our position.
Like, I'm not trying to judge you or anything. I'm not being mean. You can do whatever you want. Don't let my opinions sway you, but I'm just curious. Damn it, Kira. You're making me look good at work. Abuse the immune system. You exclusively take cold showers. That's so interesting to me. Giddy said, cold water is the devil's work. Hell no, I'll die if I touch cold water.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It helps keep you awake. If you take a warm, hot shower, you'll be asleep almost instantly. See, I used to like scaldingly hot showers. Like, I would walk out of the shower and my skin would be red. I have sensitive skin anyway, but like my skin would be red from how hot the shower was. I don't go that hot anymore. I go like, it's still hot, but it's not, I'm gonna melt my skin off. But for me, it's a comfort thing. I like the heat of the shower. It's part of the experience for me. So the fact that I have had cold water just sucks. That has been my least favorite part of this. And the fact that I can't use my stove. But other than that, like, I don't care about the fact that there's no heat in my apartment right now because it's just been so hot. This time of year, you don't really need the heat on, like, ever. It's like a comfortable 72 degrees is perfect in my apartment today. Your ass is constantly warm, even you can't stand cold showers. Oh yeah, they're refreshing, boost your immune system. It's the first splash. That is
Well done, Tenno.
Well, I did do that with, like, the bath, but I didn't like standing in my own soapy water. I don't really do baths. I'm definitely a shower over a bath person. I was trying to remember the last time I actually took a bath over a shower. Like, obviously, I bathed in the shower, but the last time I took an actual bath, like, I was a kid. Or a teenager, maybe? I was probably a teenager, like an early teen, so we're talking a long time ago. But I went to do that the other day, and I was like, oh, I'll just microwave some water since I have no hot water. And then I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll just use my water dispenser, but the heat setting, for whatever reason, wasn't working. And I was like, all of these steps sound terrible. So I just left the bath full of the cold water and let it kind of get closer to room temperature, and then just stood in it, cleaned myself, and then, you know, rinsed off. But that was awful. Your fat ass don't retain body heat. The water's gotta boil you, or else it's wrong. What are you, a reptile? You don't produce your own heat? Yes, kitty. Speaking of reptiles, I don't know if you guys find reptiles interesting, but I am going to the Reptile Expo in Rhode Island on Sunday.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I bought my tickets for me and Joe the other day, and then I did get confirmation that my nieces and nephews are going, so I just bought their tickets earlier today. Thank goodness they let kids get in cheaper, and I'm totally not lying and saying that the oldest is 12 and not 13, where he's technically 14. I bought him a 12-year-old ticket. It's fine. He's 14. He can totally pass for 12. But yeah, so I get to bring the munchkins with me on Sunday, and I'm pumped. I'll be posting pictures in the early access channel on the Discord. And then I will show off the pictures here during stream on Sunday night. I swear to God, if you get another danger noodle. Listen, I don't technically have any more space for another danger noodle. But... No, I'm mainly going there because I need more food for my current snakes. I don't have the money to buy another pet right now. I shouldn't. The only exceptions are captive bred crocodile skinks, which I highly doubt will be there, but if I find some captive bred crocodile skinks, I will not be hesitating. There are a few. That's the main big one. If I find it, I will be scooping it up like so fast. If I find a really beautiful hognose,
still working on it.
I might not be able to say no. Me over here, but like, I've been penny pinching. I've been penny pinching for months now, okay? I have not been spending anything that I'm not supposed to, basically, for the last few months. So if I want to treat myself to another snake, I can't, because I have to save money, but I'm... Make Joe go sleep outside to make room. No, I have the space, and I have an extra tank. The problem is the funding to pick up more animals because of the electricity bill.
Mission complete.
Which apparently my neighbor is paying even more. Her electricity bills were like $500-600. I was like, wow, I should be happy that mine was $270 for July. And now it's dropped again. But I found out yesterday when they went to go fix the stuff with the gas meter that I haven't been paying for the hot water for my tank. So my gas bill is about to go up, and I'm not happy about that. promise. Wow, so Joe sneaks not enough for Kira. You've changed since you last tormented you. Funny. My friend hates you. Nah, it doesn't. I mean, kind of, because this is the bronze piece, but it doesn't hate you. I was going to jump some hoops to justify buying a reptile. No, the captive bred crocodile skinks is the only one that I'm willing to have to leave money on my credit card for. My mom's paying me back this month. She has to because she has to sell the freaking house. So I will have a little bit of savings that I can dip into very, very soon. Enough that I can put something on my credit card and have the money back from her and sell some of my stuff. So it's not the end of the world. But I am going to try very hard not to come home with something. But I'm also not making any promises because I know I'm a troubled individual. My therapist was already like, so you're gonna come home with new pets? I'm like, no. Probably not. I still do we do another giveaway? No, that one got pulled. Crypto Master had one.
I can tell you what.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
I have 22 of those, though. Miss those goldfish you're eating for sure. Yep. It's contagious. It's pretty good, Kitty. There was enough stuff to keep me busy for now, even though I'm just back to cracking relics and playing with Banshee, but there are at least more things for me to do here. Do I have a Volt set? Probably. Thoughts on Koumei herself. I haven't played her enough to really give true thoughts, but from what I have played, I've enjoyed her. I think she probably needs a bit of tweaking, but I have liked her kit. Train lead time sets given to me. No!
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I need to keep working on this melee. It's struggling a bit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Debuffs. All the debuffs. Also buffs, all the buffs.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Crap. I'm gonna want those, aren't I? Amulet stuff. Maybe if you roll a 6 somewhere, it gets stored, and when you get 3 6s, your next cast ability gets a full buff. Most of her stuff isn't recastable, so we still couldn't cheese timers for 666 cast. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting, and I'm gonna have to play around with her a bit more, but I do think she has a lot of potential to be a really fun frame. Definitely does need tweaking in your opinion. Her 1 and 4 need more damage. It feels like her 2 is just tedious is the best word you can describe. Yeah, I noticed I was trying to do the tasks to get her 2 rather than focusing on the actual mission a couple of times, which is obviously not ideal. But I do think overall she has a lot of potential. But yeah, just some tweaking. Tweaking to make her more my style. I don't think she's bad the way that she is. So, like I said, I just need more time with her to really give you a full in-depth opinion on her, though. Oh no! I overshot it. Could be fun if her 2 didn't have a cooldown. I do like that you can say no to the decree tasks on her 2 and like cycle for another one. I did like that because especially out in the Koumei mission, doing the wall latch ones are really tough because it's just those teeny tiny little walls and there's not really like a wall to latch onto. So that was nice to know that you can turn that down. You're thinking just Helminth out the second ability on Koumei for something more practical. The decree's unlimited. I do believe so. They can just keep stacking indefinitely, but there's a timer.
Well. Good deaths all.
This is why she's good for like endless missions, long survivals, probably level caps if I had to make a guess, even though I don't do those. Just honestly though, it's tech. Being able to like hold back a 6 and earn 3 6s instead of all just RNG, I wouldn't be surprised if they made that an augment mod. You're thinking just helming out her second ability on Koumei for something more practical. And that's such a shame because her second ability is the most unique one in her kit. You're okay with her 2. CD is the fact that it increases with each decree. You're okay with her 2's cooldown. It's the fact that it increases with each decree. Yeah. No time for a decree, just the ability to increase in timer. It's hard to get specific out of the way kill methods when Warframe is the kill steal galore style game. Yeah. Yep. For fast missions, you feel like subsuming her 2 off for Roar is the play to buff 1 and 4. In endless content, her 2 is a powerhouse because they stack. Yeah, no, I could totally see that because for capture missions or fast exterminate missions, I could totally see her 2 just not being as viable. But for other stuff, for longer missions that you can stay in for, you know, half an hour or an hour, it seems really, really good. The damage decrees she has in access to are insane. I do think at the very least, and I don't know if anyone can argue this without trying to play devil's advocate, her kit is unique in concept. I feel like a lot of the Warframes lately are just like, oh, this is this, but just slightly reskinned. Where at least her 2 is something entirely unique. Actually put the status bonanza decree in her pool.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
The threads you remind you of Korra's Strangledome. And that's why I didn't say her whole kit, because I can definitely see the threads being similar to the Strangledome. They're not exactly the same, so it's not just like kind of a reskin, but I do think at least her 2 is super unique, and I feel like there hasn't been a lot of super unique frames lately. Not specifically Lobster, it just happened to be this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Her second is unique, just not practical. Fair. Every time you cast her 1, you think Norfolk was her game quote. It's strained all the way down. You might replace her 4. You're currently looking at a build that is just leveraging the amount of status effects she puts on enemies. Need to test the seal path. I am curious as to how people are going to test her and what they are going to put on her that feels effective. If I am not talking as much, I'm so sorry. I'm starting to get a little tired. I don't know why it's letting me stealth attack, and also this Versa is not dying. I should hydrate.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Savant, how are you? Another Nova Prime piece, nice. Use armor strip over her 1 or 2 archon mods with the shards that increase ability damage. Corrosive procs. So far you've mostly shield gating or health tanking mods and cast speed Archon shares. You looked at her decree list. If you're doing a long mission, you could totally get all the decrees that make the Kuvazar feel like an ammo nerf was actually a buff in the other direction. Let's go. Except I have 20 of these and 22 frost. I guess we're gonna go with frost.
Very good.
Only took forever. You uploaded the Unreal 5.5 Megalike tech demo link to art by others on your Discord is truly amazing. Yeah, Joe already sent it to me. I watched it. In Unreal 3 in 2007, the max number of lights you could overlap were 3. Now they have hundreds. Yeah, I watched that tech demo a few days ago. It was crazy. All the little robots shining, and each of them have their own lights that move around, and you can do different types of lights, like spotlights and ambient light, and all of that can be different. It's meshing, and it's crazy. Did you see the other tech demo that they did too? It wasn't the lights one. There was the one that was showing off all of the other, a bunch of the other stuff. It's the ships that are so fast now. There's somebody else waiting for an open spot to join you. No, unless Violet planned to come back. There's nobody else on the list. Excavation, interception, spy, excavation. Urgh. Guess.
Operator,
interception.
do you know which finger the corpus used?
None of these feel good. I don't have anyone waiting, I said. Type is this? SO? F4? I try to crack relics with people first, Demon Knight, not just trade. Pour myself some more water.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I am not gonna be streaming super late tonight. I am catfishing me. I am not gonna be streaming super late tonight because I do need to pick up my brother's kids from school tomorrow, nieces and nephews. And I do not want to oversleep. Okay, they're too young to be watching themselves. I mean, the two boys probably could, maybe, because they're 12 and 14. So I feel like maybe they could you know, be by themselves and be fine. But the others are 5 and 7. You don't leave the 5 and the 7-year-old alone. So, and you shouldn't have to have the boys watch their younger sisters, because that's just gonna be chaos incarnate. So I do have to make sure that I am not late to pick them up. And I also don't want to drive tired, so I am not streaming super late tonight. When you're that age, your parents just said go outside. Yeah, but I feel like just go outside nowadays is a lot different than just go outside in years prior. I don't want to even just go outside. Like, all the kids in my neighborhood roam like little hooligans, and that's fine. They can. There are mobs of children that roam around, but I don't feel comfortable, so I don't want to send out other kids to, you know, feel comfortable or just hang out. You're in your 30s? Yeah, so, like, big difference. I must mean we're similar in age then, because I'm about to be 30. But yeah, so like that, I feel like was a different time. There's too many people now, too many things going on now. It's scary, so I'd rather not. Again, the 14-year-old, he's pretty smart. The 12-year-old, he's pretty smart. I'm sure they would be fine. You know, home a little while alone by themselves, but they also shouldn't have to be. They should still be allowed to be kids and make dumb mistakes and not have to be responsible entirely for themselves quite yet. So, I definitely want to make sure I'm not late. I'm 29, and it was go outside, leave me alone when you were growing up. 14-year-old boy, dumb mistakes are a given. Yeah, I know. I want them to be able to still make dumb mistakes and know that I can be there to pick up the pieces if they need me to be. Burning in a basket now. A daze. Gotta watch the kiddos even outside. I know. I know. It's bad. Oh, you're 43 and you still do them on the regular, the dumb mistakes. Same though. Same. Me over here doing like a 14-hour stream and you guys telling me to stop that I'll regret it tomorrow, and I'm like, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm dumb. I do it every time, and every time I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
But yeah, it's just not safe. It's just not safe this day and age to send kids off to just do whatever. And they're not my kids, so... Ooh, pardon me. It's not my choice to make those decisions for them. I follow what it is that their parents believe. Obviously, to a degree, if I think something is unsafe while I'm there, I'm not going to let them get away with it. But, overall, you know, I try to make sure that I'm sticking to whatever it is that my brother and his psycho ex-girlfriend thing want me to do with their kids. I love my brother. His baby mama, not so much.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the
Alone of a
field?
sentient surge. You can get it at Nabarus. Elefazmian. I'm just self-diagnosed with ADHD, and you think she... AD&D, and you think she means ADHD. AD&D.
capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
F4. F. Oh, they showed it. What secondary is that? The compressor. Attention, Dungeons and Dragons. Somebody was in here. Somebody was in here yesterday and their Twitch name is AD Hey Donuts. That was the funniest shit. Oh, the sentient surge is for Octicore, I'm sorry. No, Osboss had asked which secondary was this, so this is the compressor. Yours would be AD Hey Dumbass. Compressor is dumb. Rude. The compressor is not dumb. It is what I love to use. It is extremely useful. Want to see me annihilate people? Dead. Didn't know you could custom name weapons that weren't kick guns and saws? Yes, you can. If you go to the people that you normally customize the kick guns and saws with, they have another spot that says other tasks. I don't remember exactly what the title is when you can go to do that, but it'll be on the right hand side and it'll say that you can use 15 platinum to rename a weapon of that type. So the ones that have kick guns let you rename the secondaries and stuff like that, and the ones that do the saws let you rename the melees. Where did we lose it? I can't see because JL6021. Thank you very much for the follow. This tower. You meant dumb as an OP statuses? Oh, okay. Yeah, makes more sense. I mean, you could not like the weapon. I hope you're not just like trying to agree with me. You're welcome to have opinions. Even if they're wrong. Just kidding. Even if they're not mine. Cetus melee, Fortuna, Deimos, and secondaries and primaries. Yes. Carrie Troy 79. Kara Troy. Thank you very much for the follow. Kara Troy. Love it as well. Yeah, it's great. Kara, can I mute gameplay so I can fall asleep to the sound of your voice? You don't like the Warframe gameplay? You just want to listen to me? That seems unreasonable. ADHD has apparently some genetic priorities. Yay for parents sharing. Yep. Made that connection with my mother today. I was explaining to her how some of the things happen and she was like, did I just make a carbon copy of myself? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, I'm sorry. And I was like, it's fine. Learning to function with it. It's fun because if Joe and I ever have kids, there's like a 99% chance that they're gonna have ADHD. Because it runs in his family too, so... the poor children.
Have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
He did...
Tower captured.
He did tell his boss that he might have kids with me, but he still doesn't want to marry me.
Nova Prime _64 says, well known, Kira isn't an absolute fucking asshole like her mother, so no, she did not make a carbon copy.
Lost control of a tower.
I can be an asshole like her though, I just choose not to be.
Tower captured.
We fucked them up
Stream decode now.
We fucked them up physically, I fucked them up mentally, says Crowbar. No, you can't, you're not like her. Please do it, would be fun. Oh no, Hanshu, thank you very much for the follow. Your kids are gonna be ADHD as hell. Oh yeah. More than likely. Because my brother wants to get tested for the TISM. And I'm pretty sure our dad had it. Like, the more I keep doing research and the more I look back on things, I'm like, oh, that would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. A lot of things. So. Yeah. But yeah, my brother plans to get tested for that.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I also wouldn't be surprised if my mother's mom also had a little bit of neurospicy in there. Apparently she's dyslexic. Found that out. I wasn't going for mag, but I will take more mag in my inventory. Sorry to interrupt the goldfish. What's the Koumei Enigomo? It says by gifting to a friend. Good question. We can go check because we'll come back and see if there's a non-interception to do this at.
As you
Kids got EDS from my wife. I still think I have that. They said I am benign in terms of my hypermobility, but I am hypermobile. But I do think that I probably should find someone who specializes in it rather than he almost didn't test for it. I went for a rheumatology appointment and he almost didn't test for it, so I still think that is part of my genetics, but kids got EDS from the wife, they got ADHD from me, and the oldest is ADHD. Might be somewhere in there as well. You might be somewhere in there. Hello, Ron the Dawn. How are you? Okay, where we get it. Hey, Kara's mom. It's the Koumei Shrine, like in Cetus. Oh, I have one of those. So I'll show you. I can show you what it looks like. Why am I doing that? We can do this to decorate now. It's decoration. I wonder if you can just find it under Koumei. Yeah, this. Oh, you pain in the butt.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Just go in the other room and place it, because it's just gonna yell at me. Looks like it's pretty big. And it can scale all the way up to that, or all the way down to this. I think she'll look perfect right here, to be honest. I need to rotate her a bit towards me. Kira, tell the Helminth does not look like Meatwad from the Adult Swim. Yes, he does. 3 days till you get Koumei? Why 3 days? Ta-da! I think that's the perfect Koumei spot. I think...
Flavor says move your stupid worthless conclave console and out the Koumei statue tear or I'll do it myself.
Okay, there we go. This... Can I make it bigger? No, that's as big as it gets. Never mind. I was gonna try to make it bigger and have it be like a full scene, but I would have to put multiple to have it be a full scene back there. Drifter camp next to get caged animals is where you're placing that. I think I'm gonna take all of my floofs and like have them hang out there. My pretty Titania. I have so much shit in my orbiter. But the problem is I keep doing dumb stuff like this. Where I'm like, da, 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 I have so many. You know what I should do is I should take a whole bunch of these that everyone has given me and donate them to the dojo and make an entire Banshee room. My masterpiece. The Lost Hypergreed. Get tier azurite. It's from a mining material, and then you have to buy the blueprint. You're not wrong, Daddy Casual, and I'm so glad a couple of my mods are not listening and quoting me, because if Zarin were here, he would have immediately added that, and same with Halo, so I am so glad that you caught it, not someone who can add quotes. I don't know if you meant to leave. Hypergreed. Ah! Somebody donated the quest to conquer cancer. I just looked up there. I don't know how long ago that was because the alerts, for some stupid reason, are still not going off. DE knows of this problem and they're trying to fix it. For a good cause. Oh, those are from 1:33 and 1:35 in the morning. So that was like 20 minutes ago. Caesar did 2 different $25 donations. So now instead of working on the formas of Banshee, I have to go down to one of the regular Banshees that has not been leveled. We put a quest to conquer cancer outfit on her and then level her up. And I gotta do another one. I'm thinking this one. And we will do the matching skin. And we're gonna give her a quest to conquer cancer outfit. You did mean to leave, Hypergreen? Thanks, flavored turd. Set a bunch of ads so you missed that last minute. Finally, VIP status was useful for something. You know, the status that you asked for repeatedly. Any other pretty pinks? That's a pretty color, but
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive.
Wrong again, Ordis. I think I play this game too much. Damn it. I can make a power up and rewards for like 10 flakes and call QTCC and make sure they don't abuse it. Do we do the bunny ears? I don't think we do the bunny ears. I think this is pretty. We were doing all Conquero stuff, so I could give her the ribbon, but this is new, so... we do this? So why not? You'll be right back, Shinigami. No worries. Hey, Koumei, can I show you my Noah fashion? You're welcome to, Drago Dude. Send it to me in a in-game DM. Could I have purple, like the new sigil? It has lavender purple in it. I could. There's no Conquera Sayandana, is there? I don't remember one. Oh, there is. Shit. Doing that. I do remember one because that was like one of the first things. But I could do like a pale purple. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the pale purple. That's pretty. It's pretty purple. I could do it. Do I have another? That looks nice. Hello, Mari World. Your West Bug. Okay. Looks like a Shrine Maiden pick to base it on. You looked at a Shrine Maiden pick to base it on. Okay. I like this a lot. Very nice. This is very, very pretty. Was there anybody else that wants to be in squad? Because I don't... Oh, Demon Knight did. Okay, we'll invite Demon then. Demon Knight, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Shinigami, do you know how long you're going to be? I don't mind, or Jitto, do you know how long Shinigami is going to be? I don't mind waiting, I just want to make sure I have an idea. You late too, but you're gonna head to bed, says Crowbar. Maybe you got any Trinity Prime relics? Probably. I can check what I have for her. Don't have the cosmetics for it, you're sad you're out of plats. Oh, I'm sorry. He's doing a short trade with Owen. He says no longer than 5 or less, depending on how long they take. That's fine. Failed to join my squad. I have to restart squad anyway. Whoa! I saw that jump. Should last for the entire month to not redeem banning of frames. Caesar! S-Z-R-U brat. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to donate to the quest to conquer cancer, man. Also, that means we have to do some giveaways. So, SCR is one of Zaren's friends that comes to hang out and chat, and they're great. And they did 2 different level of Banshees, so I have to level 2 Banshees, and I have to put 15 more Forma onto Banshee Prime on top of that. So the number was 296 plus 15 from SZR, because I'm gonna write it down so I don't lose track and give you guys the exact number. It now needs to be 319. Because he added 15 for him to Banshee Prime. Sounds like a waste of time. That's so much money to the quest to conquer cancer. Okay, speaking of that, let me pop open my email so that I am not doing it wrong, even though this is like the 4th year in a row that I have done this. I still don't want to mess up. So give me a second to make sure I am doing the correct amount of giveaways, but I'm about to give away a bunch of plat, okay? This is going to be DE related plat. Which one is my email? There we go. This is gonna be DE plat, but it is plat nonetheless. So, yeah. Frame, look in my email. Orison Nesra, thank you so much for the follow. Contact the official creator signups, time slot and details. Okay. So, we have a lot to give out now. Holy crap. So far, we have only given away the 100, so I still need to do 200, 300. Daddy Casual Gaming, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Daddy Casual Gaming just subscribed.
100, 200. 250. 300. 400 and 500. I'm just gonna do the paperwork right now because it makes my life easier later on. Yeah, right the first time. So, we need 1, 2, 3 100 plat prizes, a 250 plat prize, and a 500 plat prize. So, I'm gonna archive this. I'm gonna create a giveaway, and we're gonna type SZR. Because, oop, I didn't mean to draw an entrant. There's no winner because no one entered. And a brand new car! No, I can't offer a brand new car, I'm sorry. Sorry to make that sound worse. Thank you, Daddy. And you're a mature adult that doesn't mature adult things. Thank you, Daddy. Is that what you want? That was you want from me? I probably should have wrote that as the giveaway phrase. That would have been really funny. What if cancer is on Mortal Kombat 9 Shao Kahn level difficulty? Conquering it may be a bit of a challenge. You're ready to come back, Shinigami? Awesome. I'm ready to re-invite everyone. I just need to go back. Worse. Make it sound worse. Alright, if one more person, I don't care how much, if one more person donates to the quest to conquer cancer, I will make the most cringy, ooey, schmexy sounding thank you, Daddy, if someone else donates. How about that? I want to see what the other username was. It was something, something, something. Amen. Slayer. Let's give all the plat and call it a giveaway. But if you win the car, can you keep it? I don't have a car to give to you. I mean, I own a car, but it's not the car you're looking for. Someone please donate, says Big Mac. Where's the link, says Joe? It's !donate, !charity, or !QTCC will all bring you to the same place. The cringe sound, make it a sound channel redeem. Good God, no, I don't want to hear my own voice. Stop! Somebody did it. Shit. Somebody called my bluff. Incentive. Hide your name in a Tennotober piece of art. Get that cringe rolling. Alright, let me write down that you want the Tennotober art piece and I'll cringely say it. Just let me write your name down, okay? You can DM me with exactly what you want as the hide your name, if you want your real name, if you want like Omega or Jitto or whatever you'd like. You can DM it to me if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, but clip is 4 years old. Ooh, like this one? Oh god. How bad is this one?
What's up, Kirarahime?
Oh my god.
Welcome to the 6th episode of Let's Play Code Vein.
Oh, this is so old.
And don't forget to subscribe, and like, and comment, and smash that notification bell. Follow me on Twitch, Kirarahime.
Why does this
Can we
clip
just delete
still
the fact
exist?
that I had to do all of that?
like, I'm so mad at the end, too.
I had to do all of... Just delete the thing. Can we just delete the fact that I had to do all of that?
Oh! Hey, it why that one worked and the other ones didn't. But I'll take it. It's super delayed. Oh, there it goes.
Says,
it goes. It was just freaking delayed. That 300 was from 2:05 a.m. and it's 2:15. It was 10 minutes ago. They're all coming in now. That was what was supposed to happen. That's what was supposed to happen a while ago, but apparently they all wanted to come in at the same time. That's hilarious. Where's the song? Where's what song? SOTR Omega is perfect. Okay, let me make sure I have that.
Lobster Prime asked me, please delete the last 5 minutes of memory from both mine and Kirarahime's brain.
Oh, this is dope.
I wish I could. If only brain resets were as easy as reloading a page. Let's just pretend those minutes never existed.
Mm-hmm. All right, because people donated to cancer research, I'm gonna fulfill my promise, okay?
Aww, thank you, Daddy.
Happy? Did that qualify? Am I off the hook now? It's not sexy enough? I was missing the ada. Happy? People are donating to cancer research, okay? I'm willing to make a fool of myself. You can just hear the spam. Mario World. It says, I'm a girl, so am I. What does that have to do with anything? You can still enjoy other girls' voices. I don't have Joe here. He can't do it, so I'm sorry. I don't think he would anyway. You'll donate 100 if you can be bald Kira for 30 minutes while Zarin is here. Zarin is gonna hate that. He's gonna hate that. You've already done too much. As much as I think you should donate another $100, but like, bald Kira for 30 minutes? Zarin's gonna wanna leave. I can't make him stay. I mean, there's a whole girl on girl category on certain sites. Look at my Novakura I sent you. So pretty, especially the light blue in the bow on the back. Stop. And I can see it in the little lights. Ooh, I love that. So we need to go back to the meso, which is spy. Gross. Neo or Lith. I guess we're doing Mott. He has to stay. I can't guarantee that he'll stay. That's the problem. What did I say? Neo. B4. Why they all end in 4s? No, B8. This one's an 8. Read it wrong. Wrong. Apparently I make a k sound at the end of my G's. Joe pointed it out and I'm trying to fix it. Drago dude, please don't post links. You have to tell him it's for charity. If he agrees to it, as ZR, if he agrees to it, then I will. But you have to get him to agree to it. We all clipped it. What? Me saying thank you, Daddy, in like a lower toned voice? Closer to the microphone? That's what you guys clipped? It's for charity, it's for charity, it's for charity, it's for charity. I have to remind myself that this is on the internet forever. Just like that 4-year-old clip of me doing the most ooh-woo, thank you for following on YouTube and press the like and subscribe button. It's gonna haunt me in the future. I'm so sorry, future me. I'm so sorry. Y'all childish. Look back at his own clipping of that moment. We're gonna die a lot. That's
Each
okay.
enemy is more powerful than before.
Your goddamn ass, it will. Yeah, but it's for charity.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Life support.
Oh, look at that. 20% attack
They're
speed.
trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Oh, look at me go! Oh, look at me go!
You are near a fissure.
Here, do I saw my Nova fashion too? It says she's offline when I try to look up profile. I have a 2 at the end of my name, so it's Kirarahime 2. Because I don't have access to the original Xbox version anymore, which used to be Kirarahime, but I don't have a password for that account. So make sure you're sending it to the Xbox profile.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
The heck clip is that? Being clipped, probably recorded.
Nova Prime _64 says Kiwi, take a look at the clip I dug out of the vault where Archblades descend.
But I'm too tired to give a shit. Malchior, I've been bad. I'm sorry. You. Nope, we're not listening to that. I know what. Nope. I know. I'm dumb. I said bad. I said stupid things. I was tired. For charity makes sense, but I just didn't give a shit that night, and now I give a shit that previous me did dumb shit.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You're not a coward. You can click the link and watch it yourself. That excuse will be a lot harder when your 7-year-old son comes back from school with a clip saved to his phone and asks you why you sound funny. Listen, there's a lot of people that do a lot worse than I do, so... Post that link. Summons me to chat. Maybe I should have an uwu this, or sultry this, for the charity. I'm asking for trouble apparently, but... Did you just see? I don't know! I don't know. Ask previous me. She was apparently out of her damn mind. No, we can't unsee that. I know. I know. Hold the clip. No!
What's one of them?
Additional life supply has arrived.
Yeah, this is what I get for bringing an unleveled, unformed, no-mod Banshee to Steel Path. What are the codes for? If you type them into the Warframe market, you will get free things. The Conqueror one gives you glyphs. And the Koumei one gives you a free Galatine, free mod, it's 3-day affinity booster? Someone else? Sugatra, yeah, that. I thought Heavy Gunner non-dying. Weird. So in AU, we get a 3-day affinity booster for the long weekend.
Off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
The Revenant piece. Yes, Malchior. What can I do for you? Here, can you give me your relic luck? Because damn, you getting hella lucky. Yeah, but we're not getting what we want is the problem. Do you ever play any turn-based strategy games like so, or do you like them? Not usually. Not really my thing.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
There's been a few turn-based kinds of stuff that I don't mind over the years. Could I remember exactly what they are right now? No. But overall, it's not my go-to. Does that mean Kira doesn't like to take turns? No, I'm selfish. Focus on me. Kill, you'll be starting the construction of Koumei #1 today. Nice, James. So she is possessive? Yeah, I am. I am very possessive. If it's mine, it's mine. Go away. It's not a big deal, Tsunigami. I should be using my 2 and 3 more anyway, so. What do you think of the new update, especially Caliban? I like him. I think he's good. I think Joe played in a mission earlier where there was literally him and 3 other Calibans, so it was an entire squad of Calibans that happened to randomly squad up together, and that's hilarious to me. Especially because recently it was always like Cali who? And it was literally a squad of 4 Calibans. I think you finally got the last Equinox base piece you needed. Now you can build that annoying thing. There you go, kitty. Good for you. You know what? You deserve some confetti, because that's a hard grind. You love the new Caliban skin? I know, and I am, as long as I can afford to, going to cosplay Joe as that Caliban skin. I am determined. After this month with all of the art stuff, it is heads down, buckle down, start cosplay for TennoCon, and I'm going to have him be that Caliban skin because good freaking god. I am tempted to be Koumei, even though I really want to try Citrine, but there's too many good ones. The Cali banana. The Cali banana. Daylight come and I'm still screaming.
It is time.
Joe cosplay. You know what to look for next year.
They will learn it's simple.
Zarin agreed to bald Kira. I need to hear it from him. I need to hear it from him.
I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
You'd be one of those psychos that does more than one cosplay for a single con. Yes. I could be, but that also sounds like a shit ton of work. Have Joe be the Caliban, then be the summonist that spawns the baby sentient for Shield. Favorite frame is Caliban Unana.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Frost pieces, Daddy Casual. The good thing is, though, I have 19 of these, so if we don't get it, it's not the end of the world. Could be Volt, but she's not seen any of my last 4 messages, says Jiddo. Oh. I mean, I had more Frost, but I thought you said you wanted to go for Frost. Don't forget, there is a... What just happened? That was weird. Shinigami had purchased Frost for you, and you didn't say anything until you asked to farm for him. So you already have Frost. Don't know what triggers the bug, but it's really annoying. Yeah, you do now. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So we'll stop with this one then. Will you? Stop it. I clearly see that you want me to fight you, so I'll just fight you and you'll die. I hope you understand that, Angst. Thank you. Stop teleporting me, you piece of crap. Hey kiddo, I'm back. How's the slaughter going? It's crazy. Also, a bunch more people donated to the... And I say a bunch. It's Jiddo and SCR. They donated to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, and now... My god, I'm gonna trip in the same spot. Now I have to run more giveaways. So right now there's a 100 plat prize. I'm gonna pull 3 winners. Then there's gonna be a 250 plat prize, and then I'm gonna do a 500. Yeah, and they added more Banshee formas, and I still have to level this Banshee up too. We're not leaving the survival, by the way, until I finish leveling this Banshee, so don't think we're leaving. I will just swap to the Volt part. The keyword is SZR. Bansheesh? Yeah. Because now I have to get all the way up to 319. So if you want to continue to push the goalpost farther and farther away, you can by donating to the Quest to Conquer Cancer.
To conquer.
Bloop, 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 bloop. You got it. Money's for the money's thrown? Yeah. By the way, do your wallets ever hit 0, or do you have some sort of Bitcoin tree you're not telling us about? If you're talking about me, yes, my wallet hit 0. But I don't know about if you're talking about chat. Whoop, somebody else did it. Give the cat a treat from Anonymous. I don't have the cat treats right here, but I can go get them. So I'm gonna come in here and hide. Naya and Avara were cuddling in the little cat bed together, which is adorable. Where do you put the codes if you play on Xbox? Open up the marketplace terminal in your orbiter. And then once you have that marketplace terminal open, you click the left bumper.
Flavored flavor says skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood god. Corn smiles upon US. Kill, maim, burn. Chaos will consume you. Corn will always have blood, yours or theirs. Fire alarm? Good, let IT burn. Fun fact by the way, if you've ever played World of Warships, they did a collab with Warhammer 40,000 a while back. This trophy is mine.
Yes, you can also redeem them on the Warframe website. How many Volt Neurotics do I have? Well, I don't know. My Banshee will be leveled after this, so we can leave and reset the mission, so that hopefully stops. Sorry, the Warhammer fanboy escaped momentarily. He'll be shoved back in into the Gator explosion box. Thanks. Telling me but not. Thank you guys so much for getting us this high already. It's been 3 streams. 3 streams and we're already at $540. We have a whole month to go. I will be doing Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff the whole month. I want to see if we can be the very best, like no one ever was, and raise more money than all of the other Warframe creators. I got like 2nd or 3rd last year, but first the 2 years prior. So I want my seat back.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
A whole month of Banshee. Probably, if we keep this up. He's asleep. He's at his house and he's asleep. But he was doing good earlier. Poor soul had to listen to me bitch on the way back to his house from my mom's though, and I feel so bad. But I needed to get it off my chest. I needed to rant. And so I called him, but he didn't answer because he was on a call with his boss. So then he tried calling me back 3 times, but I didn't want to look away to answer the phone because I was driving. So I waited until I hit a stop sign. Got to a stop sign. And then I answered him and then yelled at him the rest of the way back. Yelled in his general direction. Obviously he wasn't the problem, but I feel bad. And then I'll get to game with him tomorrow night, and then I'll see him in person again on Saturday. He'll get to try out the futon chair, couch, mattress thing. Because he'll be crashing here Saturday night. So he's a mess then. Oh yeah. He has a stupidly long day at work tomorrow, so basically he gets up at the ass crack of dawn and he doesn't really go home until well after dinner time. Like it's usually 8 or 9 p.m. So he's not happy about how much he has to do for work tomorrow, but some money is better than no money while he's still looking for something else. Unless you guys know of any jobs in like the Massachusetts area that are hiring where you can just like play with reptiles and animals all day long. Yeah, because that's basically what he's looking for. I think the Caliban Deluxe is very cool. Caliban is just such a good... The Caliban Deluxe is such a good frame skin. I told him to work at a zoo, but he doesn't think he's qualified. Even though he has vet assistant training and he was certified in vet assistant stuff at school and all of that, but don't need a qualification to shovel poop. Man has biceps that could hold a gator's jaw shots. Go cross possibly just try for it. That's what I told him.
Not do this without you.
I'm gonna look for a couple more job openings for him while I'm bored, and hope for the best. Well, I guess I'll take the Odonata. Thought I kicked a cat, it's just my shoe. So how can he get qualified if you don't do the work? Honestly, we should just do one more. Technically, because we'd get a free relic, but I wanted to keep it, I want it to not break, so we will leave. Tell him to apply to zoo. The worst thing to do is say no. I know! That's his plan in the nope, it's gonna do it again. You have a cousin who worked with dolphins and he doesn't have any qualifications needed. Listen, Joe would be the happiest human to ever exist if he could just hang out with all the reptiles and the cool exotic animals and like the big cats and stuff at a zoo and just get to play with them. Like the enrichment department. If he could be part of an enrichment department at a zoo, happiest man alive. Happiest man. He won't need anything else in life. That is it. That is all he needs. DE breaks game. DE fixes game. Breaks other parts of game. Repeat fix. Yes. Big kitties. Big kitties. That's the best part of the zoo. You're totally not biased. Get your ungrateful, extremely earth-shattering, unreasonable fuck-ass mad soul in squad right now, this feckin' instant. I have a full squad flavored. You tone your flavored ass down. You and your sister got to play with an 80% wolf, and we were so happy while the rest of our job was terrified. You realizing you have 21 Warframe slots of extra space. You're like, they keep giving us extra slots and me not needing any slots for several years. You'd be happy playing with giant tortoises. They're so cute. Yes. There's a type of turtle. And if Joe finds one that's not a stupid amount of money, he'll probably come home with it because it's so feckin' cute. It is a Vietnamese something turtle. I'll find the picture. Black-breasted turtle. I think that's it.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are
look at this.
Unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following
Look at these little shits. Look at their faces. Look at that little face. Are they cute? Joe wants one of these guys so bad. They're so cute. So derpy. And the little heads. Oh, they have so much personality too. They're freaking adorable. Oh, they don't even get that big. That's more than likely an adult. They're so cute. But I looked them up and they were like $1,200 bucks. They're so cute. Me waking up after a party, right? You're like, as long as it isn't a Ninja Turtle of the teenage kind. Dude, the first pic you clicked looked like an angry wiener. This one? It's got all bite a wiener. And those kind of look like, they all look like little, this one here, like little angry wiener. They're so cute though. Yeah, you're also surprised you were killing things in Steel Path as you haven't started Steel Path yet. Definitely not angry, but very much awake. You're like, what? This is the look when you tell your husband, sure, we can go have bedtime right now. we can go bed wrestle. He's like, what? He's just chilling there. He's just chilling there playing video games like a normal turtle, and you're like, hey, you wanna go do the schmexy stuff? And he's like, Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. It's so funny. Mentog12, thank you so much for the follow. Trying to be skilled 24, thank you for the follow. Should look at Shinri's message. Purdy, please. Oh? What? What'd I miss? Kira, the whole Frost Farm, I'm sorry, I was still trying to surprise Jiddo. Whether then she said Kira was helping her farm. I was like, wait, no. It's okay, Shinigami. It's okay. Your sister got... I need slots. Donate to the poor. She just says I'm here. You missed my Bastion. Bastion? What? Kira, when's the next day you're free to play another game? That depends. Are you requiring me to play a game with Joe or by myself? Sorry. It was a terrible little burp. Oh my god, you need to send this to Joe. He will love this. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this because... for a little video. It was terrible. He can do better. No, it was a tiny little one. I didn't like the feeling. Alright, I'm gonna send that to him tomorrow. Who here farmed Cyber, or did y'all buy it? I farmed Cyber. It sucked. But yeah, Melchior, it depends on if you mean me by myself or me with Joe. Alright, let's pick another Banshee, because I have to, because it's SDR's fault. We will pick another skin, and I will do that hydrate. Ugh. No, the Bokura is gonna happen. I definitely want that to happen. Guess we'll do the Immortal skin. No, that game looks fun, and I already bought it for myself, so... Guess we'll do
Wolf
the Immortal
Dragonblade says boo.
Boo! Hi, Dragonblade. Sally me banana. Daylight come and me wanna go home.
Order supports your choice.
What game? Zoochosis? I don't wanna. I heard it's only 2 hours though. So it's not like the absolute end of the world, but I'm still not feeling it. Joe's watched like 4 different people play that game. Pretty silver. I usually try to do all pink, but I'm kind of digging the idea of having light purple and the silver. That is super pretty. I do like my Nova Kira, it makes my night. Thought she looked rather basic. No. Gorgeous. Kira. Look me in my lifeless, hopeless, joyless, non-existent eyes. Don't do it. Can I go smoke real quick? Sure, because I'm fashioning this frame. In terms of solo games, I'm free Monday. I won't be home early enough. Joe's gonna be here Saturday. He's going home Monday? Play Yakuza 0. I'm free Monday. Alright, Dragon Blade. I hope work is good to you. As a fan of the thing, you can't play it. It's one of those, let's copy an 80s movies plot and profit without playing the original creator for their idea. AI the shit out of it. Shit, those Daybreak shoulders look legitimately perfect on her. Sure, I guess we'll give her the Daybreak feet. Why not? They don't look perfect, but why not? Xenomorph when you look at it. Made Saren into a Xeno warrior? Sure. And with that, she just needs a Sayanduna. Sold. Is that cool with you, Malchior? I don't know what you're thinking, but like technically I'm available Monday. So tomorrow I have to get the kids, and Joe will probably want to play since he didn't get to play today. Saturday he's gonna be here, so I can't really give you like a definitive amount of time that I could play. Sunday I'll probably be busy and he'll probably still be here for a little bit, but I can definitely put time aside on Monday. It depends on what you want me to play. You said you needed Volt. What do you need for Volt? Oh, I almost typed in Jitto. God damn it. You're not a relic piece. Okay, would you be willing to give Neon White a try on Monday? Try it at end of stream or start. What is Neon White? Oh, I saw the stuff for this. Yeah, I'd be willing to try that. Apparently it's already in my Steam library. Did I get a code for this? I'll install it now. I don't remember why I have this. Molten Frost for 2 frames, you were being upcharged everywhere for... Use all your blueprint relics during our grind. Look, sadly, you don't have any pieces for Volt. Well, I bought it for you ages ago. Okay, that's what I thought, but then I was like... Did this happen? I wish it would tell me. I'd have to go back in, like, my little notifications. News from Steam. Notification. Who's trying to be my friend on here? I don't know who you are. I feel bad. There's other games I know you've bought me that I haven't played, like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I can play it. Also Skyrim, but Dylan is lost to the void. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen Dylan in ages. The Annapurna Interactive Bundle is only a 10% discount, and it's a $539, and I own 2 of the things already. It's such a big-ass bundle. Like, what? What are you trying to collect? We're going after the Volt pieces. So Volt comes from Meso 03, Axie L4, Lith 02. The fashions. I will, hold on. Neo V8. Kitty sent a Caliban that I have to look at too. Oh, that's a very nice one. I like that one. Find 2 women. I'm going. They make good games. Not bad at all. Flavored. Guess technically they publish good games. I'm gonna pull that giveaway, by the way, while we're still waiting for the last of our group to get back in squad. Hypergreed, I looked at your Grendel, didn't I? I did not. Nice. 3/4 of the Volt Prime set. I looked at both yours. Pretty. It's spooky. gas bugs. Really want her helmet, but you're in love with this look on her. It's pretty. Xbox Grendel, an Xbox Banshee. But Edith Finch and Stray and Cocoon and Lorelei Laser Eyes and Outer Wilds and Mundun are all really good. Well, I played Stray. I don't know what the other one... I think I owned Cocoon, too. Maybe that was the other one that I owned. But it said I owned 2 of them. It's another Xbox-themed one, right? Is this Vol P for personal use, Kira? What do you mean, is it for personal use? I have all the frames. Just if she had any other... Yeah, Jiddo wants to know if they could crack stuff with me. Guess we'll start with the Lith, because there's a mobile defense. Oh. 2. Your Xenomorph, Saren? Let's see it. I know I'm off to bed, but I thought I would pop through since you just watched Tenno live. You're really excited for 99. What I tell you? What I tell you? So do you understand the boy band thing now? You should check because there's actually a boy band fan page on the Warframe website. I can get the link for you. Where's the fan page?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend
I got it.
and use reactant to
Well, we can look at it together real quick, but you can literally listen to Party. It's so loud, I'm sorry. It's too loud, I can't turn the volume down.
Here is a terminal.
I'm sorry.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Here, let's open up the...
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
While we're doing this. But you can see their fan page here, and then you can also click on them. And if you double click them, you can see like the infested phrases. So you can read about each one of the band members, and then you can read about each one of the band members like infested thing. And then if you come down here, not only is the online fan site owned by Rebecca F., which is obviously Rebecca Ford, there are other fan sites for each of the 1999 things. Under the neon glow, party of your lifetime. In the spirit, party of your lifetime. We're gonna listen to the whole thing. 1003. Going back. You like messing with heads? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean messing with heads? Together that we can't be beat. Under the neon glow. A party of a lifetime. 1999. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us.
We are surrounded by
All nights in the house to bring the
Party of your lifetime. Midnight under the neon glow. You know what's funny is at actual Tennocon, they had the entire audience under a neon glow. Like a specifically a neon green glow. Party of your life. Time. What do you mean? Oh, nothing, except till now. It'll be stuck in your head for the rest of the day, thank you. You're welcome! Great, now it's gonna be stuck in your head for the rest of the week. You're welcome!
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's fun. I didn't do the giveaway. Shit. We got distracted. And the winner of 100 plot is Drago Dude 626, and the next winner of 100 plot is Shinex _. Thank you very much, Dante Noctua, very much for that follow. And the third 100 plat prize winner is Josh SCG. Those three people, I will announce them again like that in chat. You need to be here. Claim that shit. Claim it. Claim that stuff.
Air.7 says, can we have LaFantas dance to the beat?
Can we have LaFantas dance to the beat? That'd be so funny. So, if you are one of those lucky three people, I see you there, Shinex. Hey, I see you, Josh SCG, as well. Can you guys DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? I see you, Drago Dude. Can you three please DM me somewhere? Twitch, Discord, I don't care, with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, please give me your PC Warframe information. Bunch of wall, but it's 3 a.m. and it would hurt. Please understand that you will not have these in your account until like the second or third week of November. Yes, I understand it's a pain to win stuff and not have it for like a little over a month, but Warframe literally waits until the very end and then collects all of them and has to do a massive amount of giveaways from all the streamers that are participating and raising money. So please give them some time to put it in your account. If you don't see it after like the first or second week of November, you can come back here and be like, hey, do you know how much time? But please don't ask me before the start of November because I will be mad. I warned you. So I don't care if it's Twitch or Discord, just DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play on. And if you have cross-save, I want your PC info. Speaking of LaFantas, you haven't, well, it's been a while. You'd punch your wall, but it's 3 a.m. and it would hurt. But spelling my name wrong. I'm sorry, Jiddle, I'm sorry.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
How can you people be so blaze? Here you are in the year 3000 or so, yet you still sit around like it's a boring time you come from. Boring? Wasn't that the period when they cracked the human genome and boy bands roam the earth? Futurama, and I dated a robot. Anyways, you need the Z's. Have a nice night. Catch you later, Bry Guy. Thanks. Oh, I made a star. Thanks so much, man. I hope you have a good one. Under the neon glow, it's a party of your lifetime. You best believe that I'm gonna have this playing at least at some point during my birthday party. Just to be a shithead. No, but I will take it. That is not what we were here for, but I will take a Loki Prime piece any day. Not what we were here for. It's cross-linked? Yeah, so if you have it cross-linked, I want your PC info. You have to send PC info if you never logged into it, though. You only play on PlayStation. Yes, because if you have your stuff cross-linked, which is cross-saved, your account is now technically PC, but you're just playing it on the PlayStation. So I need your PC information just because that's how DE is going to plop it into your account. For whatever reason, their stuff is buggy, so what do you think? I just happen to need that info, so. Yeah, just let me know what your PC in-game name is and that you're playing on PC if you have it cross-linked. Sands of Anaros? No, I'm lazy. Bug frame, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. I was totally not listening to that on the ride home. Don't judge me. And they fixed cross-trade gift with update. That is on the player side. Their program is still on their side, so just bear with me. It's just how I need to be able to report it to them so they can plop it into your account. How's it purple? Is that an overlay? My background is purple, but it's also purple in-game because if you go to options, where's my cursor? You come down to options. Excuse you. You come down to options, if it'll go, and you go over to the 5th tab. It says customize UI theme. You can pick them here. Did you like Stray? I loved Stray. You can do the Conquera theme since it's that time of year. You have the Equinox, the Lunar Renewal, Legacy, High Contrast, Vitruvian, Zephyr Harrier. I'm not picking some of these because some of them are bright white and will blind even me, but the Stalker is a nice red, so just be forewarned. You can also pick your background when you go to start everything. Technically you can pick sounds, but I really never notice a difference here. You can also, where is the cursor? Apparently you can change item labels. Where is my cursor? Cursor sensitivity, show HUD. You're supposed to be able to change your cursor color and everything as well. I don't know why that is removed. I don't know where it got moved to. Hold on. This is news. I think it's right here. Customize something? Customize controller? Nope. I will have to get back to you on that, but there is supposed to be a way to customize your cursor to a different tab. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where that tab went. But you're supposed to be able to control what your cursor looks like, the size and the color. I just don't know where it went. I'm gonna turn this off for now because it drives me nuts. Customize UI theme, show HUD, scale. I don't know where it got moved to. That's concerning. Yeah, because that's still just the customized HUD colors. Oh, controller cursor. And then you can pick it here. That's so weird that they put it at the bottom accessibility. Since when our stream at 40,000 followers, it would be funny. Meadow says 62100. Thank you so much for the follow. Send you a fashion enjoy. I will check it. You don't want this Volt Prime Blueprint chassis in your optics. Okay then, says Stardust Rebel. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that you wrote that. It's fine. I don't mind cracking relics with people. I'm not using it for my account. I'm just helping Jitto get one for them. I'm gonna have to remember that it's at the bottom of this now. So we'll try that for now. Did I level a Banshee? No. QTCC themed wrecking ball. Yeah, I can totally see that. Go wrecking ball. Nama, 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 nama. Pretty. I like this one too. Space Mommy Dummy, held in QTCC. Banana Man, thank you so much for the raid.
665 is raiding with a party of 3.
I almost said it like the TTS did. Banana Man, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I am Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of Variety, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, and there's a lot going on, so please bear with me. I am doing my best. You didn't do my redeem either. I'm sorry? What was your redeem? I did the Dagoth, the anti-Banshee. There was another Dagoth. Not Banshee, Anaros. Oh, I'll give you your points back. I'll give the Nyx points back. And I'll complete all of the others, because the others are completed. Who won the giveaway? Great question. Josh, SCG, Shinex _ and DragoDude626. Which I should put in here. They want that one. That person there. That person there, and then I'll get their names after. Shoot. That's okay, I can open up the edit tab and it'll fix it and show me. I am going to do a 250 plat prize. So you have to type 250 plat, all one word. You like that Caliban? Nice. You hate Anara so much that your brain sees it and went, nope. Yeah, I'm playing the Banshee to get some of this stuff done, so I don't want to do Anaros and forget what I'm doing right now, so. Ooh, nice. Did have a good stream. It was fun. That's good to hear, Banana Man. I'm so glad. We have more Dagoth runs. I'm gonna give you your requests back for right now. I want to get this done first. Oh shit, it's 3:25 a.m. I should have been asleep. I have stuff I have to do tomorrow. All right, let's get these giveaways rolling, and that way I can go to bed. So I need to be able to pick up my nieces and nephews tomorrow and not be tired and oversleep. So I can't leave them hanging. Same, you have work in the morning. I'm having so much fun. I did not realize. I was gonna stop at like 2:30. Whoops. I also wasn't expecting to get a Brosheim raid, so. What were we just doing? This one, which is 02. You start grabbing some of those people's names. Anonymous. Aww. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shinigami. Damn it, Kira. The only reason I'm still awake is because I'm still waiting to join squad. I will rotate someone out and get you in squad before I go to bed, even if it's just for a couple of missions, okay? That's probably a good idea. I'll finish this up and then have Demon Knight rotate out. You get this game and you'll play it at 10 to 12 hours at a time if you're not careful. Same. You once played it for 3 days straight. Just joined and you got an ad. I'm so sorry, Extra Thins. It was just bad timing. I play ads every 30 minutes. I know that's annoying, but at least it's only a minute and a half. I felt like that was better, and I had asked chat, and chat said, yes, a minute and a half every 30 minutes is better than 3 minutes once an hour. So I am sorry about the advertisements, but they make a huge difference in my funding, so I'd like to join, but you're doing Koumei stuff. I'll have time that people can join, you know, other days, so. Like in September alone, it was $225. Not 200, I'm sorry, $625.
Void fishers. You need
just from ad revenue. That's not talking sponsorships and other stuff as well, but that's huge for me. So
look out for reactant.
Yeah.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I was gonna say I've only made
this will only get more difficult.
$8.50 for this month, but that's literally counting 1 day of ads and 1 day of turbo.
I'm in, Tenno.
So I can't really say for like this month, but yes, last month was abnormal. I don't usually make quite that much. It's usually like
a heavy unit approaching.
$250, give or take. But that basically covers the cost of my animals with the advertisement revenue every month. This month is probably going to be pretty close to last month just because everything's been crazy and there's more people in the category, but it makes a huge difference, and I'm sorry that you have to watch them, but I can't stream otherwise. Normally I don't run them. Like for the first few years of stream I just didn't run them, but my finances are different right now, so. If people are interested, I'm gonna take some of the Tennotober art and some of my older Warframe pieces and put them up on Coffee. I'm gonna put them up on my Coffee page for people to be able to either digitally download, or I'm gonna put them on my merch site if people want them physically sent to them. So that's going up
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
before end of day on Monday.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
At least the pieces that I have right now. I have to write myself a little note for tomorrow. I need to do a social post.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And then I need to
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
On full face. Site. You have a frame request button. Why not adding a weapon request button? I mean, you could, but that's what the loadout redeem is. So the loadout redeem is a little bit more expensive, but you get to pick my entire loadout. So the weapons, the warframe, my companion if you really want to at this point. I mean, if you would like to have me bring a specific weapon to the game, I can add that.
Terminal spotted. Upload now and prepare to defend.
I have cut back on a few of my redeems recently, so I do have a little bit of wiggle room to add another one. Frame request. Forearm Prime. That's not a frame request. You want the real life me? I didn't have plans for that today. You would like to see how you use the Plague Kripath Zaw? Probably not well.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hold on, hold on. There you go. Oh, I'm playing as Forearm Prime. Isn't that great? Ow. I got dead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That just made stream 100 out of 10. You guys are right. Party of my lifetime. Party of your lifetime is stuck in my head now. Guess I'm gonna stick with the Bow Prime Blueprint because I only have 3 of those. And one with Fire, Viral, and Corrosive. It's done.
It is done, Tenno.
Aha, 69,000. So dumb. Giveaway time. Yes. And the winner of the 250 plat prize is Ultimate Loser. Ultimate Loser. Name has never been spelled wrong so many times. So Ultimate Loser, can you do that thing where you send me your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on, and if it is cross-save, I need your PC account name and tell me that it is PC.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
so courtesy of making it to the $500 mark, I get to give away 500 plat. Seeing Koumei everywhere. She was in circuit choice to use. Second blueprint running the shrine defense. And the last few pearls you needed for the other blueprint you bought recently. Go drink a gallon of laundry detergent real quick. Be right back. Stop it. No. No, no, no. Bad flavored. I'm literally trying to get you in squad right now. The next should be no 250 plat. Got a theory about the acolytes? Oh. Alright, let me reset squad so that we can rotate everyone that wants to be able to play tonight in. Thank you very much for the people who have been in my squad. I really appreciate it. I am going to rotate just a little bit so that we can get flavored in here for a few rounds, since he has been very patiently waiting to play with us. The neon globe. So after I pull this giveaway, I will be going to bed. The absolute only way to keep me here would be to donate to charity even more. But outside of that, this will be the last giveaway of the night. If you guys do like too much donations to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I will just pull the rest of the prizes tomorrow. But this will be the last prize tonight. Grind is always Warframe. Yes. Because I do need to go to bed, for real. So, I take that back. Even if you donate more to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, I will still be going to bed in a little bit. But we'll be able to pull more prizes right at the start of stream tomorrow. What is the lith? Oh, 2.
P1SA_duck says Boo no sleep until the sun rises.
I have to pick up the kids tomorrow. If I didn't have to drive, I wouldn't care, but I have to be the one driving, and I am terrified of being tired at the wheel. I have had that happen before, and I bumped the guardrail on the highway. I refuse to be tired while driving, so let the kids drive. The kids won't be in the car. I'm just gonna drive to them, hang out at my brother's place for a while, and then drive myself home later. But I want to make sure that I am not tired, because I am terrified of driving myself home and being sleepy.
Their rage is vehement.
Why is it so hard to
their
get
focus
Koumei's
impressive.
parts from this mission?
Nick Attack 2468 says if you see a Robert at an Apple store, does that make you any witness?
Them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That's terrible, Big Mac.
A fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are
For some reason, trying to put a drink dispenser in your orbiter crashes your game. Got her within like 5 missions on Steel Path. Well, you're lucky, because we played a bunch of missions yesterday and didn't get her pieces.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
My eye is so itchy.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
You see my horse, Joel? Nope, but I would click your name and see it.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Sunrises. Why did the farmer name his horse Mayo? Because mayonnaise. I've heard that one before. That is terrible. I played like 20 missions to get her, says Extra Thins. While your frame passed out before you. I know. Got all of her pieces back to back in the 4 missions after initial. Dang, you're a lucky, lucky duck. One, they're Tenno that didn't go aboard the Zariman. 2, Soren probably recruited them to save them from the Oregon. But if they are individuals that didn't go on the Zariman, then they wouldn't have abilities. They wouldn't have abilities and they shouldn't still be alive.
Continue to defend.
Because we slept for a long time.
Nick Attack 2468 says how do celebrities keep cool? They have many fans.
Boo! That was terrible. Who was it? Naya! Hi, Naya!
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Naya! Naya! I see you, baby. Hello! Would you like some pets? I would pet you. I would pet you.
Location reached.
Yeah.
Drop me in
Is that what
and
you
defend our
want? You want
position.
some pets?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, you're gonna sit down. You're my good girl, Naya.
Nova Prime _64 says how do celebrities stay cool in the summer while keeping their power bill down? They use OnlyFans. Extra Thine says Daggett is the queen of Warframe, and you will be forced to play her every time I'm in your stream.
Sorry, I'm petting my cat. She's so cute.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ha ha ha, pizza dog. Naya. Take that, misery. Armor strip.
Area complete. completed. Move on.
Extreme correction has been.
I want all the pets now, y'all. Alright, I gotta finish streaming, okay? You want the scratches?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
McAttack 2468 says, what did the Dalmatian say after dinner? That hit the spot.
No! Bad!
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
She'll have me do that all night, though. I can't keep leaning back like that. What the sequel? Into head scratches. She said, "How dare you, mother?" And she tapped my leg when she's standing on, putting her front paws on my chair. He spotted an albino Dalmatian in town today. Is the least you could do for him.
Large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
You spotted him? That was the least you could do. Got a new mod too. It's basically Thunderbolt for thrown weapons. Interesting. Come on, Volt! Dang. As much as I'd love to take that wisp piece, these bows are bolted, so.
Your will was greater.
Make sure you guys are getting in on that 500 plat giveaway. I am gonna go for one more mission and calling it quits. Cause it is almost 4 AM and I would like to go throw myself at my bed. And not oversleep to pick up the munchkins tomorrow. Go hug bed. One mission. Only because Flavored had been waiting for so long, I want to make sure Flavored at least got a couple of missions under his belt. Ooh, can I throw you at your bed? Yes. Pick me up and chuck me there. You promise to throw hard? My bed's already broken, so that's fine.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
40% final quick change.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open
Promise to
a
give you a
relic.
squeeze first. Your bed is broke. What have you and Joe been up to? No, it's old. The the bungee board or whatever it is that goes underneath the mattress. It's not a box spring because this type of bed doesn't have a box spring, but it's basically like that, but flat. It's like you took a box spring but took all the springs out and it's just wood with a piece of fabric over it. That broke. It's old. I've had it basically since I started using the bed frame, and I think it was part of Joe's mother's bed frame since it's hers before that. So yeah, it's warping and squeaky, and I think it actually busted itself the other day. I'm picking Kiwa up. Can I take her with me and keep her? No, James, I'm sorry, you cannot keep me.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is Violet still lurking? You keep feeling like someone's here, cutifying the stream from the shadows. If she is, she's not in the voice chat with me, so. Bed's already broken. Must have been an amazing night. No, not the new futon bed. Your bed is broken. I'd promise I'd do innocent things, but I'd hate to steal Joe's stuff. You'd promise to do indecent things, but you'd hate to steal Joe's stuff.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Dang it, throws Kiwa at bed and misses hitting the wall. You're no fun. Saying Joe broke your bed with ramming speed. No. Is that you again, Naya? I'm almost done, sweetie.
Terminal spotted.
I can pet you as much as you want.
And prepare to defend. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I love you, Naya. Yeah, my good girl. You're such a good girl. She's a good mama too.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, they're already hounding me, ironically. They're meowing me? Is that the word? Instead of hounding. Now Avara's over here scratching the back of my chair.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
The world may never know, Big Mac. Anyone else spend an hour farming a frame that you probably only end up using for mastery? Mm-hmm. That's weird, Nova. I don't like that.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I have a feeling that they probably are similar to Umbra.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh shoot, I missed Steel Essence.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm sorry, I have to
This
go
will
back
take a
for
moment.
it. I somehow missed that. Don't know how that happened. Excuse you, can you jump up, please? Trauma woke them, now they haunt. Because they don't know what to do otherwise. Here, there's a stalker in the way back. What do you mean there's a stalker? You do it all the time, and boom, like 2 hours gone for a frame you use for 20 minutes. Your cat just entered the room after Lotus said, heavy unit approaching.
Still working
That's
on
funny.
it. Continue to defend.
Do you have a chonky cat? I have a chonky cat. Maya's chonky. I'm trying to help her lose some weight. I'm gonna have to do some diet restriction and I feel bad. Are you streaming women? I just finished my workout. I shouldn't be! I have to pick up the kids from school tomorrow. My nieces and nephews. But here I am. This is my last mission. There's a 500 plat giveaway going on right now, Bone Crusher. Just type 500 plat, all one word.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Maya is a pretty kitty still. Oh yeah, she's a gorgeous kitty. The funk to sleep. I'm going. All you have to do is be following the channel. Type 500 plat. Get in on it, people. Not the word. Don't spell it out. Use the number. Dang, they really only want the bow prime blueprint out of all of my relics. Like, it has literally been just the bow prime each time. You will not get a response from what is this, Moobot, but just type it how it's seen there, just without the quotes. Here, this is unfair, says Jado. I can trade you the pieces. I should have a full Volt set. Let me check. Unpopular opinion, you feel farming Koumei on normal is more efficient than Steel Path, and the Steel Path boss has damage attenuation, dragging out the mission. Same, James. We've been only farming on normal because it has been an absolute pain in the ass. Alright, equipment, inventory. Yes, I have a full set. I can trade you one. Did Steel Path with Mila yesterday. It was not fun on a bun. Well, it would be fine if you got significantly more rewards at the end, but you don't. So, like, we got 18 on the regular path, and the first time we did Steel Path, we got 20. So I'm like, not worth it. Do you need it for your account, Flavored? I just need 4 prime pieces. It doesn't matter what they are as repayment. They don't have to match ducats. Just 4 prime pieces. Good night, Vader. You too, man. Have a good one. What worse is you get 2 to 3, maybe 4 runs of normal is the same as 1 Steel Path run, right? It's annoying. were stupid a few years ago and sold the Trinity Prime you had, not knowing she was gonna get vaulted. Didn't even get her to rank 30. You stopped at 21 for some reason. It's fine. Same deal though. Just trade her to me. Just trade something else in replacement for her, I mean. I'm tired, I'm sorry. Fully turn around when you're out of a trade. Okay. This is why we all love Kira. She's too nice but got nothing but mad respect for you, Kira. Always wishing you the best. Aw, I appreciate it, Shinigami. Oh, my face is itchy. Ah. Still not sleepy? Nope. I new to the channel. Hi, guys. Hi, Nan.
Time to sleep.
It is time to sleep. Should be able to get a vault set for yourself. Is it for your own collection, Demon Knight? You're gonna build it for yourself? You're also a baby Tenno, just a fun fact. Well, welcome to the game. Sure. Usually, like I said, I crack relics with people, but that is fine. MF Papega
So TR
413.
Jiddo
Thank you so much for the
me,
follow.
sing our lovely Kira Fishi a lullaby. Hush, little streamer, don't say a word. Kira Fishi's voice is gently heard. Goldfish, dreams are swimming by as you drift under the sleepy sky. Pull, give away sleep. I think I can manage that in the next 10 minutes.
I'm trying to manage that now. You help get my Revenant blueprint and systems on Monday. Revenant or Revenant Prime phone? How long do you think it takes for the futon to stop expanding? I should be most of the way done, I guess. I don't know. Usually when you buy things that are in, like, an expanded thing, it's like you can sit on it or use it in the first 24 hours, but it'll probably be better after, like, 3 days. I already sat on it. It's comfy. But I'm not gonna, like, sleep on it or anything, at least for a couple of days. Prime to be specific. Yeah, we can go after those relics. Well, and if we don't get them, I'll trade them to you by the time we're done farming. Hello, Kadumi. Just load it in. Awesome. Just saying good night. Also, futon isn't the only thing she's gonna be sitting on. Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher. Bad. There's also a dining room chair to sit on too. He isn't wrong though. Didn't hear no either. Weapons can now evolve. Some can. Any hint where you can farm Sevagoth chassis and general blueprint? You managed you found the Neuro in systems, but the others are difficult to find. Again, are you talking about like the main Sevagoth, or are you talking about the Prime, Christopher? Yes, I will pull the plat winner at the very end of stream. Sevagoth Prime stuff. I can go up to my orbiter and tell you which relics they come from. So, these are all the relics. Fishy for not turning around. Oh, I'm sorry, Jado, I forgot. You saying Axis 17 is the chassis? 17? But yeah, Christopher, you can always come over here and search, and even if you don't have it, it'll tell you where it comes from. It's okay, Kira, we're all tired. There was more ADHD than tired, to be honest. I got distracted and was just on to the next task and forgot that was something I said I would do.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels.
No worries, Christopher.
Memory. You're welcome.
Alright, the winner of the 500 DE Plat Prize is K-Rex 10-0. People will send me things, Hypergrade, so I tell them to stay out of my inbox. So far, it looks like the only person I did not get DMs from besides K-Rex 10-0 is Drago Dude 626. You did, if you are still here, you did not tell me your in-game name and platform in a DM. No way, awesome. Yes, K-Rex 10-0, you won the 500 DE plat. It won't be into your account until next month. Don't ask me until at least the beginning of November. Because DE collects all of this during the Quest to Conquer Cancer month and then distributes it all at the beginning of next month. So, they usually get it out by like the end of the second week, but sometimes it drifts depending on how much money they raise and within the individual streamers. That being said, please send me in a DM either on Twitch or Discord with your in-game name, the platform you play Warframe on, and if you have cross-save enabled, please give me your PC information and tell me that it is a PC account. Is that an Arthur floof? Yes. I have the little desk version of it too. Joe bought it for me, which was far too expensive and I didn't know the cost of it, and he shouldn't have bought me that, but I have that and the physical grimoire. Yes, Nova. Get the Ortis. I know, I will buy the Ortis. You legit never win anything. Well, you did. You won 500 DE plat. You can't trade it. you can't use it on Tennogen, but pretty much everything else in the marketplace is available to you. So you can buy yourself some Forma, some Warframe slots, some weapon slots. Why is my maggot blue? That's hilarious. That is a bug. It's supposed to be allies that are highlighted, but I don't think this is correct. I don't think they're supposed to be blue while in my orbiter. That's really funny. I think it is a bug. I'll have to report that at some point. Some of the drops will be the drones, and there's a chance to get the rally drone. I noticed. You can get, noggles during my stream on October 10th from 8 to 10 p.m. Eastern time, right after prime time. Sup, Doom Guy? You want blue maggots? Guandao Prime mod config for you? Yes, I love Guandao. Very nice, very nice. Yo, Kira, any anime tonight? I'm gonna go watch anime before bed, but not with you guys. I plan to watch some more, Bye Bye Earth. No, don't report that bug. It's an unintentional feature. Do you like my Guandao? Technically, I could make them different colors because you can make your allies different colors, so... KREX 10-0, do you have cross-save enabled? Did you, like, link your PS4 account to a PC account? I think you're farming that now. 0 rank 4 on Deimos, need grandmother tokens to buy that. Looking vase to rank up. Holy shit, how did you get that many maggots? I bought them. And a lot of them were gifted to me. I think I bought a couple, but most of them were gifted from chat. Played on anything else so you don't believe you would. This is something you would have had to physically do on the Warframe website. So you would have like had to have made a PC account and then linked the two together. That way you could like trade with people. Have you been able to trade with people who are on PC? I just want to make sure before I put your information in. So no, okay. That's perfectly fine. It doesn't matter if you're on the PS4 or not. Or wherever you're at. I don't know if you wanted that information out there, but I just wanted to make sure that I was putting down the correct info here. To sleep. Also, why are you asking questions? You don't have any of the prime maggots? No, I have one. I don't know where it is right now, but I do have one prime maggot because I have the Nidus Prime accessories. But I didn't get the Nidus Prime access, so I only got one prime maggot instead of two. For 15 a.m. mood. Especially because I have to be somewhere at 2:30 tomorrow. It's fun. It's great. You know what? We are going to spoil Asura. You guys have not gone to hang out with Asura Tenchi. Shame on you. He is fantastic and he is my friend. And you need to go follow him when we get over there. That being said, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys very much for helping raise $540.27 for the Quest to Conquer Cancer this week so far. Hopefully we can get to the 5,000 before the end of the month. I'd love to be able to push that number because that'll mean it'll be the highest we've ever raised in one stream, in one fundraiser. But we'll see. And thank you guys very, very much for hanging out with me today. I will be back on tomorrow at some point, probably like 8 or 9 o'clock, give or take. It depends on when I get home from watching the kids. I don't know when that is going to happen. So, could be closer to 10 or 10:30. But I will be on tomorrow. It'll probably be a bit of Warframe, maybe try to smack around the Elden Ring boss. I don't know. I don't know what the other plans are for tomorrow, but there are plans to stream. So, good night, Jiddo. Congrats again. K-Rex, Rashiok, Christopher, Non-Savers, Ultimate Loser, Arch, Bone Crusher, Banana Man, Air Dodd, Funkiest Monkey, Big Mac. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Have fun with Asura.